Right, good morning. About to start. We have here two of the top two players. Oscar Ivanovski from Australia and Suyash Manchali from India. Suyash will start first. My co-commentator will be joining um, later in the game. Just for everyone's information, the uh, the game is have some announcement from the tournament director. Once the announcements are settled and completed, then I think we should be good to start. That I noticed about yesterday. I think you can see that the youth players they are, especially the top players, um their vocabulary is it's up there. Some of the words that I saw are the ones that I couldn't even thought of myself. Um, I I think it's just a matter of sometimes the challenges that some of these players face are, I would say, good um learning points. And even I benefited from those watch commentating those streams. I think when the reason for the delay is that I think the tournament directors are uh, um, making one last checks to the pairings. Um, there are over 200 people participated in this year's WYSC. So um, there are a lot of participants. I think we have a team of tournament directors that are going through going through the pairings. So All right, we're given the go ahead to start. And we have the starting one. All right. So yeah, starting with HECHT with 34 points. All right. Back to Oscar with a drag of JURAEIS. Well, in terms of this, I think the interesting thing about it is whether do you the two decisions whether you uh play long and start afresh, or you still keep your ERSU. And all right, uh, so um Oscar is deciding to play short and keeping the rest, throwing just JA. I think this is a fair trade-off. Yeah, I guess it is. Really 5.3. Yep. Yep. All right. So back to Suyash. So Suyash is we able to let's see what he's doing here. Oh, I see. So okay, so there is a missed bingo of BURGESS. He decided to play. I think he decides to play GUBS. That the well the interesting thing about it is that now Oscar may need to think of another location, but it doesn't take long. He is right on cue to play Leisure. Um, I would say that the L can be a risk for a counterplay, but I the but we shall see. I mean, it's still early in the game. Okay, so we have um right. Interestingly, Oscar has spotted FedEx, which I think is one of the better moves. Back to Suyash with a rack of OOZYLN B. The score is updated. Suyash has a slight lead, 162153. The one thing that uh, when you have the Zag, I think the immediate play is to play Zag. Yep, I think he spotted what will be one of the better plays. This is why the Bozo or Zobo, I think he went with Bozo. That was score a boatload, 62 points. So Yash with a one bingo lead, 224153. I think the Bozo play really helped him to have a lead of a bingo score. Back to Oscar. Oscar has a few moves. He can definitely bingo in this turn. I think there are the floater from Leisure does help in terms of uh, giving him flexibility. There's also the front hook of Jar at the top, which he can capitalize. In all right, so I think the timer was paused just now, just to for Oscar to be able to declare the blank, and he spotted Tutaras. I think this is um I would say this is a good I would say this is a good spot also. Score relatively decent and doesn't give much. Of course, it opens a triple word lane at the top. Of course, Suyash just checking the words since this is free challenge. No penalty for if the challenge goes to Oscar's way. And with that Totara, Oscar has the slight lead 2-3 2-2-4. Back to Suyash. Well, I think now the L floater at the triple wood late becomes enticing for Suyash to capitalize, and Suyash spotted his one of his better moves. In fact, his best move, volley for 45 points. This has been neck and neck so far. I'm enjoying this. Um, we're getting my co-commentator to set up. I think he should be able to join quite soon. Okay, so back to Oscar with a bit of a rack that he needs to manage. He has ACFIIVW. When it comes to this, of course, the temptation is to throw the eyes. The two eyes are not the friendliest, but I think when it comes to this, do you find a way to throw two eyes, or do you just throw the clunkers? Because both present their own set of problems. See what Oscar has to do. This is essentially lesser of two evils. Couldn't find it. Right? Can understand Oscar is taking his time with this one. I think this is not an easy rack to manage. I think he has time for it. See what he does. All right. I think Oscar is going for the score. I can understand this. VAW for 34. Um, let's just hope that the draw is favorable to him the next then. Well, the thing about Suyash rack is that there are a few places for him to score his bingo. The floater through the leisure is something that he can capitalize. Right. Suyash is declaring the blank. Shall see what he's doing. The blank is a P, forming necrons. I would say this is decent. Um, although I think there is an 8-letter word that can be formed through the filter I. But I think this is also fine. The board is getting close, so I think that's wait, Netrons. So it's still Suyash's turn. Wait, I thought he's committed. Okay, hold on. Oh, the word that the eight-letter word is something. I think yeah, he needs to declare the blank for that. Let's see what the word. What word does he play? He plays endurance. Blank is a D and is committed to the play for 66. I actually like the location of this. Keeps the board nice and tight. To Oscar with I guess his rank is slightly improving, but now I think he just need to manage the need to manage the rank. Micifne. There is one standout play. It's an underlap to the Totaras. See where they can spot it, and that will be his one of his better plays. Again, the downside of that is still keeping the double I. So I think the challenge here is, does he still want to keep the double I's, or he would keep a single I left? I think that's one of the things that he is thinking through right now. In my if in my position, I would try to remove one eye off the rack. That is of paramount importance. The fact that Oscar has been able to not draw another eye in this, given his current rack, is something of a good luck itself. So I think he should not ride on the luck for too long. Yeah, so I think Chad is pointing out between Finn or Fam. I agree with the chat going with Finn. I think this is this all right, and Oscar is committed to Finn. We shall wait. And yes, Oscar is committed to Finn. I would agree with this. This is easily the better option. While Suyash just has the luck of the draw, he has tallying lineup, and he will score 98 points. The Y on the double letter helps to boost up his score. It just happens to be at the right place. Now, Suyash has a commandable lead, 433,298, with 20, with 28 tiles unseen by Oscar. I think this is a tough one. Um, I would say that at this stage, with both of the blanks line been used, and there's no S left, this is getting a bit difficult for Oscar to mount a comeback. He has the Q line up, but I think the challenge here is how can he play the Q to good use? Of course, he can play Chi, But the downside of playing Chi at the tallying floater that was just open is that that will basically kill some parts of the board that Suyash just opened. So I think that's probably why he's thinking it a bit longer. We are basically two-thirds of the game gone, and Oscar is down by 140 points. I think one another option that Oscar is thinking is trying to play clique, CLIQUE. Um, I don't know in this situation whether do you play long or do you play short, knowing the fact that he's behind by quite a fair bit. And Oscar decides to play C and Q. I think that's a synergy of playing C and Q together. Um, I can understand this play, but the yeah, this is the tough one to decide because I think one of the reasons of playing Click is that he wants to keep a bit more floaters on the tallying floater. So I can understand why he plays Click. So this is understandable. Back to Suyash. Suyash is playing rather curious IO, which is I would say curious at the very least, because if I'm in Suyash's position, I would try to burn the rag to burn the tile as much as I can. Um, I guess he's fencing his chances of basically racking up the scores. I think that's what he's doing. He's fencing his chances. Right, back to Oscar. Oscar has MOGPKEN. Um, yeah, I would say this is there is one standout play. Um, but again, no standout plays actually. I would have a different view. There are no clear standout plays. Um, I think he's just trying to finish the. Yeah, just go for the score. Oscar goes for the score with a GET leaf. I think that's fine. It's time to open the triple word lane. Back to Suyash. Interesting enough, I think that decision of playing IO starts to really creep up, and Oscar is just one bingo away. The play of Mong really helped him to get back into the game. So I would say this has been um a good match. We're entering the last quarter of the game. Right, Suyash has the right of RADIIER. There are no bingos here. So I think what Suyash would do is just close the board, especially the triple word lane that's just been opened. The play of KRAI looks natural. I would agree with that. 24 points. Back to Oscar. Oscar's right is unfortunate. He has a GOEETEE. Yeah, this Oscar's been going through a tough sequence, and this is a tough one. But I would say that Oscar's putting on a good fight. the thing about the thing about the thing about what the options Oscar's options have is that there's still a lot of E's left unseen. So I think he can choose to say as much two of the three E's that he has. He's just going through his options. That there are only 7 tiles in the back also. So I would say that just getting I guess Oscar is going through what the unseen is and what are the options that he tries to go. Um the O, he has one more unseen O, so perhaps playing the O will be critical here because he might get the other O. I think the only thing if you play so if you play yes, this is tough one. If you play OG at the M MONK word, technically he's not opening anything. And what Suyash need to do is just block the last floaters to the endirons, and I think basically the board is wide shut. So I think maybe that's why Oscar is taking his time because while the natural play is to play OG, but the board is rather close already at this stage. So I think he's thinking how to open the board while scoring somewhat. Yeah, so I think this is the challenge that Oscar is going through right now. This is a tough one. Think about playing so I know Oscar has signed up GOE, but the thing about GOE is that there are a few floaters going around with it, but I think he has his GOE lined up because he might be the thing about it is that there are still unseen tiles like R which he can connect with Goal. So I think probably that's what he's going through right now. Which I saw Suyash has the last R. So I think this is getting difficult. Yeah, I mean GOE, you have the floaters for the backhook for GOE is L R S and Y. Y is gone, S is gone, L is gone. So for looking for the last R, and unfortunately Suyash has the last R. This is a tough one. Yeah, if you play Geo, that's basically, yeah, I think this is a tough one for Oscar. He's playing Geo with um oh wait, he's playing OG at the that sequence. Okay, he's playing OG connecting with um the Wally and the Endurance shooter. I can understand this. This essentially this gives him the option of having two places for his bingo. This is a fair option to take. Back to Suyash. I think what Suyash wants to do is just score reasonably and keeping the game out of reach. He, he should try to play as long as possible. And I think he's found the bingo. Inspired. Wow, it's been inspiring for Suyash, and yeah, I think this game has basically gone to a close. Although I would say that he has Oscar has a rack that can do a bingo, but I'm not sure whether there is a location for it. Ah, this is unfortunate. Yeah, I think people in the chat will be have spotted it, but yeah, there is no spot left. I would say, yeah, this. I would say this is one of the games which I found that it is part of it was the luck of the draw. This has been a good game so far with two top players. I would say that the Endiron play really helped to close the board down, and also that actually helped him with the tallying bingo later. So I would say this really comes down to fine margins. I think this is a representative of how a top game should be. Oscar is going through the end game, playing VEVO. 4. Yep, and the score will be 4-2-3. That'll be 36 points. Right. I think it's just a matter of finishing his last tiles. Suyash with ITE. I think there are a few places for it. You can take his time or you can go. And the score is with the leaf of PUT as the leaf, 10 points. And Suyash won this game 5-7-3, 4-2-3. This is a entertaining game. I have to say, Oscar played valiantly. I would say the Totaras was a good spot, and together with um, FedEx, I think that was a good play. It's just that yeah, Suyash just really had the luck with draw, and he spotted the bingos. Well played to Suyash. It's been a good game so far, and we have I think we have 9 games lined up today. So yeah, sit on tight. If this is game one for today, I think they will expect more exciting high level games today in the youth. Um, I'll be back with game 10 shortly and together with my co-commentator in game 10. See you guys in a bit. Right. That's All right. We are in break right now. Anas, can you hear? Nope. Okay. Right. We are. But it's a bit of a lag. Okay, it's fine. Okay, never mind. We will get back shortly. All right, we are back with game 10, featuring familiar faces, Affan Salman from Pakistan and Oscar Ivanovski from Australia. Affan starting first with GUI with so why you leave. I'm curious as to yeah, there is no bingo there, so I would say this is the right play, showing your why, and hopefully you can capitalize the next turn with many floaters. Unfortunately, he has drawn two U's with another G, not the nicest of draws. It's just he need to counter that another time. Back to Oscar. CEFAEL with another CEFAEL M. Okay. The I the simulation says there's one standout play. Um he goes with Bam, which I would say it's fine. I think it's defensible. Um CAMA CEML is a CEMA is CELA is a pet leaf. Well, the good thing of playing FAM is that that really shuts the board down for Affan. Well, Affan is quick to do unbag, which I would agree with this. Throwing the U, throwing the G, that will give him a fighting chance of bingoing the next. Then I'll concur that. Caro. Well, he spotted his bingo. Carola. I think I, yeah, I think Afan's just checking whether the raga hook, whether the raga is a valid four-letter word, and of course this should turn out to be good.
I think
Yep. So
yep. So
okay, so back
okay, so
to
back to
Oscar, fresh from
Oscar,
the
fresh from
Kerala
the Kerala
bingo.
bingo.
Now back to
Now
Affan
back to
after his
Affan
Kerala
after his
bingo
Kerala
by
bingo
Oscar.
by Oscar.
Well spotted
Well
play.
spotted play. There's probably a few rating plays that Affan can look at.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I think
the
the
balance here
balance
is
here is
how do you
how
score
do you score
enough while
enough
giving
while giving
what would go well
what would
with the
go
blank?
well with the
So I
blank.
think
So I think
that's what
I think
Affan
that's
will
what Affan will
need to manage right
need to
now.
manage right now.
Uh, I
The
think
I think the
there's one
there's
stand-up play
one
and see
stand up play
whether
and see whether
yep,
yep,
that
that
Pouty
pouty
through the triple
through
word
the
lane is
triple word lane
definitely the
is
stand-up
definitely the
play. I
stand up
would
play.
agree
I
with
would
this.
agree with this.
Because
Because
this would keep the
this
board
would keep the
rather
board rather
close, but
close, but
the
the
floater P
floater
and O
P and
could
O
help
could
him in the
help him
next
in the
turn
next
together with the floater
together with
U.
the U.
Um,
Um,
what do you think,
what
Anas?
do you think, Anas? Yeah, of course, the chat pointed out a seven letter, which Scotland anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So back
So
to
back to
Oscar
Oscar
with
with
so D
so
U H E
DUHEAU.
U A U.
Well, I can't come up with a good play on the top of my head with the W's.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have any better option?
No, this is
No,
a
this
tough
is a
one.
tough
I
one.
think
I think
the
the
imperative one is
imperative
to
one is
throw
to
the
throw
U,
the
and I
U, and
think
I think
Oscar's doing the
Oscar's
right
doing
thing
the
to
right
throw
thing
at
to
least
throw at
one
least
U
one
and
U
score
and score
decently.
decently.
And I would
And
say
I would
this is
say
one of
this is
the
one of the
top
top
moves that the
moves that the
simulation has
simulation has
suggested.
suggested.
Good play by
Good play by
Oscar.
Oscar. Yeah, good play by him.
All right.
All right.
Affan has
Affan has
a
a
bingo that he
bingo
can
that he
play,
can
but
play,
I would
but
say
I would
this is
say
not
this is
an
not an
easy
easy
one
one
by any
by any
stretch.
stretch.
Affan has been
Affan has
able
been
to
able
come up
to
with
come up with
spectacular
spectacular
um, word
word
plays.
plays.
So
So
there's only
there's only
one
one
bingo
bingo
available.
available.
I'll
I'll
wait for
wait
the
for the
chat
chat
to
to
be able
be able
to
to
comment on
comment
it.
on it. Well, I do agree it's not an easy find, especially if you've got twins, the L and I. Did you instinctively put the LI at the back?
No, this is not an easy one. Um, yeah, I mean, given the kind of lost, we've been going through a whole slot of
Whole
commentary.
lot of comment
I think the Toronto
the
Sling,
Toronto Spring
I think he commented that for the
commentator
past, I think for today. Yes,
yeah,
shout out to Dheva joining the
Josh
chat.
Young track.
Well,
Well,
my friend
Affan
decides
decides
to play NIL, which helps.
undoubling the I and an L.
But the thing about Oscar's is there's one kind of thing will help. I think sometimes when you have a pet, you want to keep it so long, or you just going to act
Going to
quickly because I think his leave after playing the bag is quite decent. So it
But
depends.
if I was Oscar, I will be I'll be thinking that Affan is up to something
Yeah,
with the NIL play,
yeah. So I think that's exciting for now. Um,
and I would probably try to.
yeah. So I think this
Yeah,
is a matter of whether do you set your rep out without really being mindful of what Afan has on his sleeve. So I think this is an interesting one. Hospital going through the motions, but I think he has to do set up and additional just one spot to pay it. Right above B usually extract the best move. Yeah, I think the simulation will agree with this. Of course, sometimes we are aware that Affan is setting up something, and um, Darren has pointed out that there is a place called a double double through Ekeruche E. I'll wait for it. And DI is available. Tracking CSW 24. So, Affan right on cue, spotting the best play by far with a double double lead swing for 98 points. With that, Affan holds a slight lead over Oscar. What do you think, Anash? Is,
Yeah, I guess that's a really good combination,
uh, the, the thing about playing,
putting him back in the race.
yeah, so the thing about lead swing is that um I like how lead swing essentially keep the box still open for both the top and the bottom of the board. They do they just still help with the play. Yeah, so well there are two places where it's bingo, so I think it's just a matter of so I think that's the benefit of listing while Afghan scores quite decently. I think um Oscar should be able to counter back. There are a few options available. I think it's just a matter of and of course listing takes a black book fast.
Well, with the Z and J still
Yeah.
looking
Yeah,
as a
so
spot.
yeah,
So
so
it's smart.
I think the challenge of playing to the bottom of the board is that there is a risk of the heavy hitters of your Jack and your J. So that is the risk. I think Oscar's going through it and thinking what are his best plays, knowing the unseen child still lurking, especially the Zack and the J and the Q. The thing the thing Oscar is just thinking of the potential counterplays. There are counterplays after Lee swing. So I guess the word here starts to be the best option that would not manage the counterplays, but yeah, the incidents to be happen. I think um maybe he's thinking, well, not yeah. So the X is already played. So I'm thinking, what else maybe thinking is there? Yeah, maybe I think you should have spotted Fiestas already. Yep. Um. Wow. I think so. Also, just the ES. It's an interesting thing. I'm not sure what was going through his mind. Yeah, this is interesting. Yes. All right, going back to Afan. Affan just got the bullet is the siesta in the losing. So there is one stand-up play and helps turn the left significantly. Of course, the RNG as your lead, but I think that's a fairly scoring reasonably well. Yeah, Chad pointed out maybe because he's worried of the Z bomb. My um, yeah, I think that's possible. Yeah, that's possible. It's just that I think the fact that he has to leave so much point on board. I think that's a. I'm not sure how that calculus works out. Okay, so interesting enough, Affan choose to play Growl, which leaves him with an um a slightly foul heavy lead MIA, which is understandable. The yeah, I think this is understandable. I can relate to this. So the score right now is our producer. I mean is the score right now is Afan 210, Oscar 197. The right now is STATHIS. There is a 7-letter word available and is only at one spot. The linking spot. Go ahead, Anas. What do you have in mind? Should you take the bingo now?
Yep, yep. I guess the bingo scores, and with the scores very tight, I think you should take whatever you can now.
Okay. So Oscar has decided to play. I hit, leaving ASD leave. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
So this is getting interesting. I hmm. I'm curious what goes through Oscar's POV right now. The f-
Well, there are still a lot of unseen sounds, and there is opportunities for further exciting plays. Unfortunately, Oscar draws
yeah,
some piece.
yeah.
Not that bad, I guess.
Yes. Well. Affan has counted with AI. Because no proof was non-clear proof. Um, which I understand.
Well, I'm amazed to see the maturity that both players possess.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, I agree. I mean, I think some of the, yeah, I think I can understand the reasoning of foregoing the first bingo that Oscar has just now. I think the second one is a bit, yeah, I think that'll be interesting to have a conversation with Oscar after this. Oscar has PE, NATS. Of course, topmost priority is to throw the E's because there are still a lot of E's unseen. And yeah, I would agree with this, throwing EE because there are still too many E's unseen in the bag and in play.
If not for the ill-positioned G, he would have been able to play teenagers.
Hmm. Yep. Okay, so back to Affan. This is an very yeah. The extra A is something that needs to be addressed with. Um, and there is really one good play to help with balance with a slightly consonant heavy rack. So um something through the X can help, or the parallel play with the do can help with that. So we'll see whether um Afan's taking advantage of it.
But Oho takes a fun tempo,
Hmm.
so probably he can strategize
Y-
how to play there later.
Yeah, so I think the challenge here is recognizing the awful front book. Once he recognizes that, I think the stand up play will become very obvious to him. I think this is interesting. Um, Afan has decided to play match, MEDGE, and Oscar is challenging the word match. See whether the word is staying on the board, and it is. Well, the thing about match is that the REN leaf is it's fine, but I'm not sure what does it do because of course it closed the board. I can understand that. So maybe that's what Afan has in mind. Yeah, perhaps just to close the board with the EE, just with the EE being played just now. So I think maybe it's more to close the board. And the good thing about it is that actually it locks Oscar's play. It stops Oscar's bingo. So good intuition by Afan. Come the right time.
Yep. His track has a lot of valid elegance. Unfortunately, there's none that can hook match.
Yeah, so I would say that the match is a kindly play by Affan. Well played. All right, so Oscar decided to open the board a bit more. Think mint.
Yeah, I guess at this stage, carrying 36 points,
Yep, it's a 36 point lead.
he definitely needs to open up shooting the wins.
Yeah, it's definitely within a bingo score. So I think um Affan is trying to keep the board somewhat closed. No,
So now Oscar has drawn a Q, which I think at this stage is quite a reasonable score.
yep. Okay. Now we're back to Affan. He has the trigonal um wrap, but yep, there's no seven letter in trigonal. Because yeah, of course there are eight letters, but not about sevens. So I guess
Would you, Rasha, would you try toner?
was
Would you try toner?
trigonal.
It sounds good.
Yeah, but that would be an interesting exercise for casual play, but not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's my twins. Interesting exercise, interesting thought experiment. Thanks going through the motion. He knows he had a good right.
I think that's the challenge when you have a bingo right. When you have all these focus available, you are actually spending quite some time trying to pick off all the valids and invalids.
Yeah, what Affan is recognizing is that I think he's trying to play defensive because of the lead, the slight lead. But I think the challenge here is that he is close to a bingo himself. So what would you do? And and Affan just goes full on defense, playing Lanai. This is a full on defense, and well, the thing about playing defensive right now is that Oscar could not be able to capitalize anything because of he draws the cue, and I don't think there's a good place to throw the cue, isn't it, Anas? There's no good place to throw the cue.
Or he can put it on high end team for
Yeah, but
22
that's
points.
also little. I mean, so I think this is a challenge that um Oscar is going through right now. Do you throw your S just to get your chance to life? So
I,
he
I
just throw the cue. Well, yeah,
I guess at this stage, you have to try to open up your options.
yeah. So yeah, it's just a tough one just now for Oscar in the sense that he has to throw the cue and basically, uh, yeah,
Yeah, the good thing is he's got a good lead, so he has and he's not that bad.
yeah, it's not that bad.
So he has an opportunity to fight another turn.
Yep. Right. Back to Affan with a Jotate. Well, there's definitely one stand-up play here with the J. With the Sith parallel
I,
K.
I guess Oscar wanted either P or Z, but he got a V instead.
Yeah, I mean, just now I had a quick chat with Oscar after the game is that he agreed that the luck of the draw was against him. And I kind of concur with that assessment. That was a tough draw for him, to, especially towards the end. We'll see whether he can overcome this one. But back to Affan.
So Rashad, I tell these players not to be too concerned if the luck of the draw is not on your side.
Yeah,
Because after all, it is a statistical game,
it is.
and your odds will even potentially.
It is. It is. I agree with that. Well, Affan is playing JU. I I'm okay with this. I can understand it because when you play JU, you are basically I think it's an interesting thing in the sense that um there's a not the counterplay is not that bad. Um although there are points on slightly few although there are points on the table left off the table, but I think I can understand
And look
JU.
at that.
And Afan draws another blank. Wow, really the luck of the draw goes to Afan this round. Back to Oscar with a double A O that he needs to manage. Do you think I know what should Oscar do in this situation?
Wow, the score seems close, but I think with that an opportunity to swap tracks. Oscar would definitely settle for Affan.
Yeah, so there's definitely one stand-up play to help balance the right. It's through the EE that he played just now, and the leaf will be fantastic for bingo. Of course, the downside is there's not a good place for bingo right now. But the Arvo, yeah, I already spotted, I already mentioned the word Arvo played through the VEE, through the EE can help him with that opening the game. This is a very tight board.
So the chat finds out Affan's possible decided hydration.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, we are back to Oscar. Yeah, so of course there are definitely plays looming in the horizon. Um, after Oscar's turn, given the luck of the draw that Affan has. All right, so Oscar played VESE, which is fine. Right. That has spotted out a nine-letter word play through the TI. Yeah, are we gonna see a nine-letter word play in this game?
Yes, I guess so.
A player of Affan's caliber should be able to see it, and he's got the time. I think he has 9 minutes in this clock, so I think he should have the time to think this through. Although not today.
Any other good trade apart from the night of the year?
No, this unfortunately this is where the only possible the best play is the nine-letter word.
And as you can see now, after has a good right at his disposal, the only question now is where he landed.
Oh, what does yeah, so I think um the thing that Afan is thinking right now is, so this is when you have the curse of having a slight lead. Um, okay, so if you don't spot the nine-letter word, what would you do? Would you stay defense and try to close the board a bit more?
I guess what's trying to widen the gap on the squad should be professional.
Yeah, so the best is to score the I think I think she spotted it. All right, get ready, chat. And he is spotting titration. Wow. Well done. Will you that is the stand up play by Fab. Wow. Um
Well done.
so I
Yeah,
think
so I think
yeah, so the good thing about infiltration is that that basically gives him the cushion for Oscar's play after this. So yeah, good play to Alpha to maintain a slight lead after Oscar's bingo. We should be able to see it. This is I think this is one of the high probability bets, and I expect Oscar will be able to capitalize pound straight away.
so now Oscar has a big of his
Okay.
own. I think he will take it on a base.
Yep, he'll hook on to this. I think yeah. I think he's just doing some bookkeeping just now. There are only 7 tiles left in the bag. So yeah, the challenge of the bingo is that he will take whatever that's left in the bag.
And that tends to be a bit of
Yeah,
awkward.
it is, it is. So I think this is where the challenge begins.
But he's just checking, doing his due diligence, making sure that everything's in order. I can't see any other better option apart from settling.
Yeah, I think this is the tough one. The lead after the study run is he will have the Zag, but where would you play the Zag? So I think it really depends on how much Affan can work on his end game. So I think that will be the challenge. So I think he has to take the bingo now. So a lot will depend on Affan's endgame sequence.
Well, it is any of his consolation. Affan is stuck with the second game.
Yeah, the V and the I. That is not friendly for an endgame.
And so let's say he plays what we see now. The people were spam wouldn't be able to be wouldn't be able to be taken advantage of by Affan.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm just wondering, Rashan, when can they set the this? next.
This is where it gets
Very good.
interesting because
Because
there are
there are
places when the
places where
Z.
there's that.
Well,
Well,
let's
let's
see,
see,
depends
depends
he
if you
got the
got the eye.
I. No,
No,
he
you
doesn't have the
have the
I.
eye.
Oh
Oh
man, that's
man, that's
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
I think he, yeah, if
Yeah,
not,
if
I
not,
I would see
I
the
would see the
Nazi
Nazi
there.
there.
But
But
that will be
that
a
would be a
fantastic endgame
fantastic endgame
sequence.
sequence.
But yep,
But
we're
yep,
at
we are
three
at
seven two three
372
five eight. Yep.
Well, at least we've arrived at this stage. With the place having sufficient time to
So we can
work on
ending.
the ending. Yeah.
Yep.
Over the sequence.
We shall see what
See
I
what
think the
I think
first
the
order of
first order of
business
business
for
for
Affan is
Alpine
to
is
basically um
um,
close
close um,
the triple
triple
letter
letter
because
because
now
now
there is
there is
another thing
another thing
possible. It's the
possible. It's
Z
the set
E N E Z
and
E is
set is
possible.
possible.
So
So
in Affan's
after
POV, he has
POV,
to
we have to
close the
close
Z,
the set,
the
the
triple
triple
letter,
letter,
the
the
triple letter.
triple letter.
He has to
He has
close
to
that.
close
That
that.
is
That is
important.
important.
A simple word like
Simple word like
native
me
should help
should
him to
help you
close
close
the
the
lurking Z.
working set.
Of course,
Of course, the
the
concept, the
potential.
potential.
Um, yeah, so I think it
So
depends
I
on
think
what
that's
exactly
what
does he play. So
so
the
the
important part is
important part is
to close that
to set
triple
the triple
letter
letter
cell
cell
at the
at the
NE,
end.
but what word
What
does he
would that
play? The thing
with a
he,
suppose this low sensing can
yeah, so the
so
thing
the
if you
thing
play
with the
native
native
is
is
that
that
there's a
there's the
ZE
second
counterplay.
counterplay.
So
So
I would
I
say
would
this
say
is
this is
really
really
this is a tough
a tough
situation for
situation
Affan.
for us. Well, at least he knows what's on the Oscars right.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
true. You know, work it out. But I would think playing native, giving the double score for Oscars S would be suicide deliberately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean,
yeah. I mean,
this is where
this is where
I would say this is a very
I would say
interesting
this is
endgame
very
sequence.
interesting
I
and
mean,
musical.
it really.
It really,
Uh, I mean,
I mean,
yeah, I'm aware of what
I'm
goes on
aware
in
of
the
what
chat,
goes
but
on in the
I
chat,
think
but I think
I will
I will
for the benefit
for the
of
benefit
everyone,
of everyone,
I cannot
I should not
go through the
go
chat.
through the chat.
It is a
It
crazy
is a
end game.
crazy
I
end game.
agree
I
that this is
agree
one
that
of the
this is one
crazy
of the
end game
crazy
sequence
endings
I have
that
encountered
I've
in this
encountered
set.
in this chat.
Oh,
Wow.
I've got to say,
I've got to
Anas,
say, Anas,
the second day
the
games has been
second
interesting
games
so
have been
far.
interesting so far. Yes, I couldn't agree more. Fantastic, fantastic times. Really maturity which into their games. I look forward to it.
Yeah, and
Yeah, and this is
this is the second game of day two. We have been cheated by
treated by
a lot
a
today.
lot to eat. Yeah, both players have shown why they are.
Yeah,
So Affan is using his agenda,
mm,
looking at these options. What would you think the better play is?
this is a tough one
Tough
because
one because
I mean the thing
I mean the
of
thing about
offense would play
would
is like
be is like
yesterday I was able
yesterday I was
I had
able
the
to have
pleasure
had a
to watch
but
offense game. The
the
twist card play
Scott
was
was
I would
I
say
would say
remarkable.
remarkable.
And yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
his word
his
knowledge
word
is
knowledge is
amazing.
amazing.
Being able to
Being
find
able to
words like
find words like
reasons,
reasons,
twist car. I mean,
scar,
his word knowledge is up
knowledge
there.
is
And
up
even
there, even
titration today is
titration
a
is
nine-letter word.
the way.
The thing about
But the thing
Oscar
about
is that I
Oscar is
think
that I
we have
think
not been
we
able
have
to
not been
see
able to see
what Oscar
what
can do
Oscar can
with
do with
the slightly better
slightly
draw.
better
Of
draw.
course,
But
he looks like
he looks like
typically quite sound.
quite sound.
Um,
Um,
yeah, I
but
think
yeah, I
the
think
the second
second
bingo that he
bingo that
forgo is a very interesting
very interesting
discussion.
discussion. Yeah. So back to the board. I'm looking at probably I'm thinking should he play off the triple goes on the middle right and risking being stuck with the
Yeah,
later part of the end, or should he just play the V5 but he's arranging on his
yeah,
right? From there.
yeah. He already reached five there, so Yeah, yes. I think there's only 3 minutes left. I think he needs to commit to an endgame right now. An endgame sequence. Knowing full well that he has to, yeah, he has to close that. He's playing NERE, keeping the V.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, B, sorry. NEBE. Sorry, I said NEBE. Keeping,
Yep. I guess he's gone for the middle B.
yeah, he's going for, he's splitting the difference.
He recognizes the fact that Oscar has two S's.
Mm. Right. So back to Oscar, knowing full well that Affan has the V. He can score decently with the Zai. Um,
Yes, but I guess Oscar would also know what happens.
yeah. So definitely there is a consolation of the Zack played through the triple width lane that's still left open. But will that be enough? Okay, so sets for 44. Afghan's down by 6.
So Oscar opted for Says.
Okay, Jumpers with a VITEI lead. VITIE lead. Sorry. What would Afan do? He can play with 5 VITE through the titration that would score decently. I think,
I think Oscar has got his outfit figured out.
yeah. Let's see how this turns out. And Pierce, that is a standout play, 27 points, and we might see an Oscar winning this. Well done. Wait for the scores to be updated. The final score is Oscar 4-3-1, Affan 4-1-5. Oscar edges it through the end game. Well, I gotta say the Z draw is really couldn't come at a better time.
Yep, and I'm just glad that Oscar found it.
Yeah,
His coaching play is excellent.
it is.
Finding the Pierce outplay was brilliant.
It is brilliant.
Well
So
done, Oscar.
well,
Well done. Well deserved.
well deserved. This is, yeah, I
I
would say,
think we were at a situation where we're thinking, how does Oscar get out of this? And we managed to pull through
yeah,
really well.
I would say that the vast play was the setup was that vast setup was amazing. That when he just draws Sadiron at the right time.
Exactly, exactly. And with Affan having the lead, probably it made his decisions a bit restricted.
Yeah,
Yeah, well done, Oscar.
it is. Well, we had the commentary. We have been enjoying this game. This is definitely one of the also one of the best games that we have seen so far in WISC.
Yeah, I agree. Agree.
Um, I guess
Well,
yeah,
favor Noah Buzor crazy would be a bit of a stretch, but yeah, it is an exciting outcome.
yeah, yeah. So it's definitely it's yeah. So I would say the end game sequence really push it through, and I mean from Afan's perspective is that yeah, he had to close the triple letter spot, but it's just that the Zach couldn't come at better time.
Yep.
All right, I think we yep. It's definitely, yep, it's definitely A. So the credit goes to Oscar for being able to figure out the endgame sequence. So yeah, we just talked about Oscar being technically sound, and this definitely showcases it. All right, we'll be off for a quick break, and we should continue shortly with Game 11. Stay tuned. Hello, hello, hello. We are
Right, we are
back.
back. We're back around 11.
Uh,
We see Thulnith, Silva,
again, we are
taking Suyash,
Manchali
Manchali.
from India. So, familiar faces in the team. I mean, some people have given feedback to us on the audio issues. We take note of that. We tried our best to uh, fix it during the break just now. We'll try again
Right.
later.
What do you reckon this matchup will bring us?
What do I reckon? What?
What do you reckon this matchup will bring?
Ah,
Because I think we've seen the match has been very close so far.
yeah. I think I would say that Tony's style is kind of different from what you see from Auckland now. So I think we might see a slightly different play style. I think people who watched the stream yesterday will know Tony's style. I will just let the game unreveal itself. I think he has a um, 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 an interesting playing style which I or do you usually subscribe to, but sometimes different people have different styles. All right, we are starting with Thulnith with Gounedi. Okay, so do you play long or do you play short? Yeah, well, okay. He's this is interesting. You play OU keeping an iron really is the starting play high. I mean, I even don't mind changing at this point. But yeah, OU was the committed play. Yeah, yes, I think that's fine. Um, we are sensing something and play VUM straight away. Yeah, our producer has been advising players on the location of the rack for streaming purposes. So give him time to update things to Cockle. Yeah. So I guess that's the challenge when you play as such in the beginning. The opponent sees right away. So he's going with let me see. Yeah. So I would say yeah, that is fine, but yeah, I I'm at a stage where I would have to think of throwing the G, but I can understand if it's that in this sequence, but maybe you have to consider throwing the G next then if there's nothing going. So back to Suyash with a Behinty. This is well, this is a good thing. Um, yeah, this helps to balance the rack, clear the rack with an AIT lead. I mean, it's quite friendly for bingo next then. So I I would agree with this. 32 points. We shall see. And of course, he should be able to spot it. Saguin for 71 points. Yeah, he got it unerringly. That's correct. Okay. All right. Not all right. So I think this is basically going through the motions. I think we something that's expected from top UK on the top table. Yep. Okay. So we're back to Suyash. Um. The thing about this is that uh, there's an standout seven-letter play, but I would say it's up there in the difficulty. Other than that, it's yeah, that seven-letter play through the double double is the standout play, but other than that, it's normal 20 points, around 20 points. And well, okay, so this is interesting where he's playing Kaloti. Of course, um, I think Thulnith is just challenging us to be sure of the word Kaloti. And yeah, it's not good. So I think the challenge of that is sometimes how do you do in this kind of yeah, yeah, could be the spelling, could be missing up the spelling. So back to Tunis. Um, there is one standout play, and I think he spots it. It's here. All right. Of course, this opens up the triple word lane, but I think he should be seeing that when he plays that word, he is aware of when fire. Yeah, yeah. John pointed out it may be confused with confetti, so that could
That's
be that could be it.
yeah. Do you think it's a bossy
But to steer, yeah,
but to steer to
yeah,
hang up
but
the S?
it's fine.
No, but
So
I
the fine.
should find
Okay, so if
so
you
the
have
fact that
spotted,
if
if you've seen the
you have
entire rep,
spotted, you see the entire
I
rep.
think he should have the confidence to
you
play
have the
it. So
confidence
I
to
don't
play
see
it.
it's
So
a
I don't
big
see
issue,
it's a big issue,
and there's
and
nothing really
there's
heavy
nothing really
hitters to sit
this
alongside with us.
alongside
So
the us. So
yeah.
yeah, well said, Asha.
So back to Suyash. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
Ryan joining the
right,
chat.
joining the
It is
chat, it is
Lanka
not
indeed.
indeed.
I've got to
I'm
say
going to
that
say
Lanka
that not
really
that
plays a role in the
in
last
the
game,
last game.
so
So
we shall see how
see
Lanka
how long
plays in this game.
this game. At this stage, I think Suyash would consider strongly ATOC. Uh, that would score 30
Yeah.
points. Yeah, yeah.
So I think
So I
yeah.
think
So I
yeah.
think
So I
from
think from
Suya's
Suya's
perspective, he
perspective,
needs to
he needs
close
to
that
close
lead
that lead
quickly.
quickly.
Sometimes when
Sometimes when
yeah. So
so
I yeah. I think
yeah,
I think
line up,
his lineup
line up
that I
the
thought
top. Then
the
the
danger
danger
when you throw that
through that
pass wide
pass
open
while
is
open
that if you're
that
not
you're not
closing it,
losing it
someone else
somewhere
will
else
be
will
using it in that sense.
sense.
So
So
probably that's the
probably that's the
importance of
importance of
closing the attack,
closing the top,
closing the focus.
closing the guy. And living LIT is not that easy.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
bad.
it's not
I
that
you
easy.
can
I
understand
can
living in
understand
I
living
think
LIT.
so. Yeah,
Yeah,
fair play to this
that's
one.
this one.
All right,
Right?
so
So
with
with
Junior
two
drawing
drawing
both
both
blanks,
lines,
um,
um,
okay,
okay,
it's
the
um,
uh,
being challenged
challenge
just to be
to be
sure.
sure.
I
You
might,
want to think if you're not sure, then
yeah, I mean,
yeah, I
it
mean,
is to be
at least be
challenged.
challenged. So
And you have
and you have
the
the
wood judge
wood
right
that right
away,
away. Yep.
so
So
might as well
might as
just
well
use
just
it.
use it.
Well,
Well,
let's see. Um,
um,
and I think
ah,
he right,
yeah, without hesitation,
Gomez without
without
hesitation
hesitation,
spotted
spotted
um his double
his
up
double
move.
up. Yep. Now, now he's hesitating.
Yes,
Yes.
so we shall see.
Probably he's realizing there's a better option somewhere else on the board.
Yeah, you think about yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
he is
he's
committing to
coming
the
to
word
the word
CHLL Chilies.
Phillies.
Um,
Um,
Hillier,
here, oh, it's
Hillier.
India.
Okay,
Oh,
Hillier. Just wait for him to just confirm.
confirm.
Yep. So
I think both are valid, right?
yeah, both
Yeah,
are
yeah, both
valid,
are
both are
valid, both
valid.
are
So
valid.
I
So
think
I think
it's just a matter of
it's a matter of
confirming
confirming
to the
to the
producer what is
producer
the
what is
blank.
the plan.
So Chili's it
Yes,
is.
it is.
Oh,
Oh,
the thing about
but
having both
having
blanks
both
is that
lines is that I,
I think
I
for
think
this
for me,
perspective is
I
that
did that.
since you have both
Yeah, both
blanks and
lines
you can do
can
a
do a
double,
double.
just go for it
Just go
right
for it
away.
right away.
Don't spend too
Don't
much
spend too
time.
much time.
So
So yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't
I
quibble on
wouldn't
this
go
one.
on this one. Yeah, I think it's a wise move by Thomas to plunk it early.
The thing
The
about
thing
it
about
is
it
that
is that
it's just that
because
there is the
there is
Zach
that
lurking.
look.
Um,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
but
but yeah,
zip
it
dot forming zip.
coming zip.
So
So
um,
um,
I know that.
I know that.
Okay, so
So what a counterplay by Suyash.
yeah, yeah, let's see. This is. I mean,
I mean,
I keep when I encounter this kind of situations, I don't feel too bad about it
bad about it
because it's
because
like
it's
you
like
already
you
scored
already scored
90
90
points and
points
versus 60 points, so
points you
technically I have a
technically had
plus
to pass
30.
it.
So
So
it's a
it's
fair
fair trade
it's a
off.
fair
It's a
trade-off.
fair
I
trade off.
don't
I
mind
don't
this.
mind
So
it. So
sometimes
sometimes
people
people
get a bit too
get
fixated about,
about,
oh,
oh,
what
what
happens when we
happened
have a Z right after I I just move on. Okay, so back to
that
Tunis.
Thulnith
It is rather
right?
quickly. Let's see what it's
But
playing on the right with
right,
Linky.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is good.
good.
Um, of
Of
course,
course,
there's the
there's the
IEO
IEO
leaf,
lead,
but
but
yeah,
yeah,
um,
um,
the thing about
about
the
the
G and a
G and a
Y,
Y,
it's you have a double
the
G and
double
a
G and
Y,
a Y,
quite
quite
natural.
true. it seems Thulnith is relaxed. He's enjoying his
Yeah,
game.
he is enjoying this game.
With the comfortability. I think he believes that he can take this to the end.
Yeah, I think now
Now,
I think now the
not
crisis in
right.
Suyash
Yeah,
is
he's
he's a
he's a
bingo
bingo
and
and,
and some
and
more
some more
behind, so I
behind.
think
So I
he
think
needs to step up
step up.
um and see what does he have here.
What is he have here?
He is playing
He's playing
Trilby,
Trilby,
leaving the queue.
leaving the
What do you think
queue.
on us?
What do you think on at this stage? At this stage, you need to be a bit creative and be a bit adventurous.
Yeah,
Probably he's trying to save the queue for highest scoring team.
yeah. The thing
Yeah,
about
the
it
thing
is
about
that
it is that
there are not a lot of
no
queues
not
left,
huge
so
left. So
I find this
I
to be a
find it
very
to be a
interesting
very
game.
interesting
But
game,
I
but
think
I think
there's no other
there's no
places
other
for the
places for
queue.
the queue.
So
So well, there's I on through there's I for the queue.
yeah, so
Yeah,
yeah, that's the
yeah,
thing. So well, we shall
well, we
see.
shall see.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
to
I can
choose
be
just off a
cheese
12,
stuff
but
as
he
well, but
decided
he
to
decided
score a
to
bit
score
more.
a bit
So I
more.
think
So I think
he keep the queue
it's
for the
for
next
the
turn.
next turn.
Back to
Back
Thulnith
to Nithyana
with a
for
Koraire. Well,
Well,
there's a
there's a
standout
standout.
6 left to
Left to
play.
play.
Usually I know
Usually I
there's
know
five
there's
left
five
to
left
work,
to
but
work.
now there's
Now
a
there's
six left to
six
work
left
with
to
it.
work of it.
I don't know what
I don't know what
does it
does
mean
it
the
mean the
same?
same? I mean, yes. So,
Yeah, so that is interesting. Okay,
okay.
anyway,
Anyway,
um,
um,
Tulan
we
decided to
decided to
play
play
short with
short with
core.
all.
Um,
Um,
I can,
yeah, I guess it's not risking it.
yeah, it's not
It's not
risking it
risking it
because when you
because
play
when you play
Korai,
Korai,
it
it
opens
opens the
it opens a
it opens
triple
the
word
single
lane
word lane.
and a lot
And
of
a lot of
S still
S still
unseen.
unseen.
There's one
There's
S
one
still
S still
unseen. You don't want
unseen.
to
You don't
risk
want to
it.
risk it.
Okay, so
So
back to
that's
Suyash.
Suyash.
Wait,
Wait,
what did
what did
Suyash play?
Suyash do?
Suyash played.
Okay,
I'm trying to see
thank
it.
you.
Suyash played.
Suyash played.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Suyash
okay.
played the
Suyash
Q.
played the Q.
He eventually plays the Q.
Eventually.
Well,
Well,
interestingly enough, he
interesting
didn't
enough, he
play the
didn't play
Q
the Q
either. He played the
either. He
Q
played
at
the Q at
so this is
this is
interesting.
interesting. Yes.
Is is there a
Is
reason
there
for
a
this?
reason for this? Well, I would think that he's trying to leave out
The
the
R.
R, the T and the R,
Yeah,
for possible single lane.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I think this is
I
a
think
fair
this is a fair
trade-off.
trade-off.
He's already behind, so
Really
he
behind
needs to
me.
leave the filters open. It's a fair compromise.
I see Thulnith being very wise with these moves, trying not to overthink.
Yeah, I would
I
think
would
so
think so
too.
too. Probably because of his comfortable lead, it's 140 points.
Yes,
Yeah,
and the game is
game is
halfway
halfway
through
through
already at this
already at
stage,
this
so
stage.
I
So
think
I
he
think
just
he just,
I think
I think
what will be
what will
interesting
be
from
interesting
Thulnith's
to
perspective
that
is
is
um
um,
how do
how do
you
you
turn over the
turn over
tiles
the
faster
tiles
without
faster
really
without
opening
really
the
opening
board.
the
So I
board.
think
So exactly, exactly.
that will be the challenge that Thulnith is trying to do.
Yeah, I agree. At this stage of the match, you're trying to manage the outcome of the game. So you might concede one or two windows
Yeah.
as long as it's not damaging.
Yeah, interesting play
Interesting
from
pick from
Thulnith. He's
Tony
playing
Tony
REN and
and
only scoring
scoring
6 points.
points.
What do you think about this,
But this
Anas?
kind of well, I think his priority is probably to undouble his
R and N?
RLS,
Yeah,
and probably score one more bingo before closing down the board.
this is
It's
possible.
possible.
I can understand that.
Because at this stage, trying to close the board with all the focus, it's not really possible.
Yeah, I think since the game
Yeah,
is
I think yes,
halfway through, yeah, so
halfway through. Yeah,
um
so
he's trying to do one more
he's
bingo.
trying to
It's
do
just
one more
how
bingo.
does he want to do that
How does
one more
he want to do
bingo?
that one? And I think we see now Suyash finding his
Yep.
game.
Suyash is trying to
Suyash is trying to
make a comeback with
come back with
deities.
deities, which is yeah.
Yep. So,
So
well,
well,
um, and we
we
we're gonna
we're gonna
see
see
back-to-back
back-to-back
bingos
bingos
with
with
Baroni.
Baroni's. And that's exactly like what I said here. Tony's doing the smart thing, which is setting up for his own bingos. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I
So
guess
I guess
what
what
Tony is trying to
Tony's
do
trying to
just
do
now
just
is
now is
basically the
basically
pressures on
trying to
Suyash to open the
to
board.
open the board.
So
Exactly.
so
So
when
when
basically
basically
Suyash opened the
Suyash
board with
opened the board,
deities,
he
he already have
really had
Barony.
barely
He just need something, and then
something
he got the
but
filter exactly what he
exactly
wanted
what
to
he
be.
wanted to do. Correct. And he found well when he met it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now
Now
the game is
the game
in
is
the
in
last
the last
quarter. We're in the
quarter. We're
last
in the
quarter
last quarter
game, and
game.
um back with
Back to
Suyash.
Suyash. What what can he play at this stage to really bring him back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
um
um
so
so
again
again
Suyash playing
suggesting
Ja.
J-bomb,
Yeah, the J
yeah, the
bomb.
G-bomb.
Um
Um,
I can
I can
I can understand this.
understand this.
So
So
I
I
think okay, then
then
um
um,
so
could
Thulnith
really
is able to
able
have
to
a
have a
comeback
comeback
with
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 Max to
Max
basically like
basically like
nullify the
nullify
J
the
bomb.
G-bomb. Yeah.
Um
So Tunis is not leaving anything to chance at this stage.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the thing
And the
about it
thing
is
about
that
it is that
now
now
with the board starting
what's
to
starting to
close,
close.
um yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I think
they're
there's
he's going to be um getting a bit out of reach for Suyash.
the out of reach with Suyash. Yes, it seems to be getting out of reach as now he's trailing by quite a few points.
Yeah, it's down by
Yeah, it's down by
120, and now it's
now it's
well, with only
only
18 tiles
out
unseen
unseen
from
from
Suyash's
Suyash's
POV.
POV. Well, interestingly, Rashad, there are still both W's looking in the
Oh
back.
yeah,
Yeah,
so maybe
so
that
maybe that
rough
rough
early end
early end
could
could
be
be
vital.
vital. Exactly.
This is interesting. Okay. Well,
Well,
there is a
there is a
120 point gap
120-point
that
gap.
Suyash needs to overcome. Checking the back. So 11,
Back, yes,
there are 11
there
tiles
are
in the back.
11 hours.
So what would
What would
Suyash do?
Suyash do?
Should she just
She just
remove the
remove the
duplicate?
duplicate? Yeah, and at the same time trying to create additional bingo lanes, probably
Yeah, that'll be good.
without without closing up too much of the other side of the board.
Yeah.
Um,
So
but you can see the V and the two Fs also in the back, so that might prove a bit of a stumbling block.
yeah, the
That if you are trailing 120 points at this stage,
yeah, he
yeah,
needs
he
to be
needs to be
careful
careful
here.
here.
If he throws
Throws
the that is
that is
basically
basically
the last
the
two
last
ends of the game,
Yep,
and there's not
there's
much
not
E
much
left at the
left in the
back.
back,
So
so
I think this is a very
very
difficult
difficult
situation for
situation.
Suyash.
I'm just not sure whether we actually sees his seven-letter bingo
Right now.
right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
I don't think
I
that
don't
fits in the
think
board.
I don't think that fits in the board.
That's yeah. I think
Yeah,
this is
that's yeah.
this
I
is the
think this is the
yeah. So I think this is the challenge. So when you have the bingo
have the bingo
line up, but
line up, but
it doesn't play, what
doesn't
would you
do what would
do?
you do exactly.
curiously enough, he is taking the L and the I and getting L-I-N. Wait, rush this.
He's in two minds, yeah.
Yeah, he is in two minds. Uh, yeah. Um, let's see what Suyash is committed into. The I think he's in two minds. Does he?
Well, of course, his right is lenient, and
Yeah,
if the C is in a better position, he would have been able to play Sentinel.
yeah. Yeah, that's just this kind of right. That's so close, but there's no. Yeah. Um. I mentioned. Ryan mentioned about Luxac just now. I think this is Luxac on Thulnith's side. A tough situation for Suyash. Still has a bit of time, but I think he might need to commit to something quite soon. He's playing Lien.
Well, I guess what's playing in his mind is whatever he chose, he has to get something better from the back.
Yeah. So I think this is where um, the luck of the draw is important here.
Yeah. And I guess that's why he played Ian, just to make sure that the other lanes are open. But
Yeah.
yeah, you can see Thomas.
I like Thulnith's play here, basically doing stacking up the parallel play and then essentially build creating a lead that is insurmountable. That
And with APO, he is making sure that there's no W hooks on his
yep,
plan.
that's exactly the point. So I think he achieves both things by doing APO. Well played, Thulnith.
Yeah, indeed.
See what Suyash is doing? Suyash decides to open the board. Just wait for it. Yep. So Suyash is opening the board with Evites. This is I would say in American football, it's like a Hail Mary. Your last shot, your last set piece of the game for football. You're playing Evite. See how it works out. Um, the thing about the thing about um Tony's rack is whether can he play something through the triple word lane.
Yeah. I think the double S
Yeah. So this is
can be an opportunity to blocking that newly created lane.
yeah. So this is where it gets interesting. Do you spend the time to block the triple word lane, or you just mind your own business and just score as much points as possible?
Well, um, if if I were a student, I would consider the fact that he's
Yeah.
got a healthy lead.
Yeah, so just step up the lead. Yep. So with this, the exactly um the situation that we were discussing. So he just Wefty actually scores the most points. So
Yep.
a natural play. And we are now in the end game. Tony has just four tiles left. So um Suyash fought valiantly in this game, but I think it's just the luck of the draw from Tony's side.
Correct.
he did got the Z and the Joe, the G at the right time, but I think it's just that the Tunis recognition of Saguin followed by Chilis, that back-to-back bingo. Oh, we've steered too. So he has three bingos in that sequence. That really helped him in the game.
So Suyash now has a bingo rack, but unfortunately,
Yeah, it's the Latron rack. The Latrons, but yep, no place for Latrons. So what would you do?
I think if wouldn't you feel gutted looking at the E hanging out and the triple word
Yeah,
and you having a bingo not being able to use that?
yeah. So I think the challenge like, wow, okay. So this is interesting thing you brought. That's yeah, but it's okay. Um, I think it's just going through the motion of the end game. Tunis trying to capitalize the W and the F playing Wolf.
I'm looking at this and I'm thinking Tunis is quite comfortable in this game.
Yeah, yes, yes. I think you can tell that he's comfortable. He's been comfortable in the stream. You can see that. So for people who missed the first day Tunis, it's been a regular feature in the stream, and I think can tell that he's quite comfortable in the top table.
I believe this is one of his matches so far.
Yeah, this is one of his best matches so far. I think credit to Thulnith. He's his his strategic moves here does help him. Um, I mean we talk about the REN just now, and you're thinking perhaps the intention of playing REN was to basically encourage Suyash to open the board, and look what he got. He got Berenice right back instead.
Exactly.
So
Double blanks on the quad play.
yes, so I'd say that Tunis is definitely um in the top players in this tournament. So we should um well I would say this is a from I agree with Anas. I think I've seen two new schemes in the tournament. I think it's one of his better one of his best schemes in the tournament so far. Um
But credit to Silva.
yes, but credit
I
this
don't
year.
feel he should be too disappointed.
Yes, it is. It is.
The Paris are not on side this particular match, but he has played well.
He has played well. I think even the last is it even the last game? Yeah. Oh no, even the last game. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. So yeah, I think I would see that from Suyash's side. I think the Sylvie and the Q was a tough one.
Yeah, yeah,
I think that was a difficult situation. And then the Phony and the Paloti. So I think that's a tough one.
yeah. I believe that hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, early in the match.
Yes.
But yeah, Suyash is now 9-2. Tunis 10-1. Well done, Tunis. Well done, Suyash.
Yep. So um, I think we should be heading off for a quick break, and then we will continue with game 12.
12. Yeah, 12.
12, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, game 12.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys in a bit.
Cheerio.
All right, we are back with another game. Well, I think this competition is picking up, and we are having um, I would say we have a top 10 player in the Westpa rating right now in the on the top table, Madhav, um, and um, and a familiar opponent in the stream, Thulnith. So I think this would be um,
What do we have in store?
yeah, we will have um, I think gonna be an exciting game. The momentum picks up. Um, so we shall see how much of an entertainment it will be. This I went in for I had the privilege of participating in the tournament in Bangalore earlier this year, and I can tell in the WhatsApp group from um, the uh, Karnataka Scrabble Association. They are very excited to have Madhav on board. So I think, all right, we have some good entertainment today. Haras is just doing the final touches on the rack
So we have Thulnith
and Madhav.
and Madhav.
Yeah, this is a you looking forward to this, Anna?
Definitely, Rashad. Thulnith has proven that he is more than capable of remaining at board number one.
Yep. And this opponent will, I think, is the biggest test to him so far.
Well, let's just see
Let's just see.
what Madhav has in store.
Yeah, and let's see who starts first. Wait, just a quick check. All right, we're ready to go. And Tulnip starts first.
All right, all the best, boys.
All the best, boys. Tulnip's draw is strong in this one. AAEEDP blank.
What a draw!
What a
What a
draw. I call it choose your adventure. As long as you bingo, you're good. Choose your adventure. I think more than anything, it's just how do you place the tile such that it doesn't hit on the double letter for the heavy hitters. So I think that'll be the only thing I'm thinking about. And he has AERA. Okay, let me just check. He has errated in this play.
Yep.
All right.
Opting not to put the D at the double letter square.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, he keeps the floated. He the location of the A to be yeah at the double letter. So let's see how it goes. All right, back to Madhav. Well, this should score 66 points. So back to Madhav with not the nicest of the draw. Penelq. Um, do you? Yeah, can you throw the Q straight away? No, you can't.
Well, I would. My priority would be to undouble the vowels.
Yeah, that'll be one way of doing it. I mean, so I don't know how how do you have C and Q together? Do you think that's a good synergy? Oh, he decided to exchange. I mean,
A
I,
bold
yeah,
move by Madhav.
yeah, you know what? I can understand this because vicinity of C and Q leave is not something. It's not. It's not. It doesn't always work out.
No, yeah, I think at this stage, Madhav decided that the open board would be the way to go.
And he has censure right away. So now it's just a matter of what are his options. Well,
As if a premonition, yeah, Rashad? Having the A hanging at the
ah,
double letter, so his wish scores tactily.
yeah. The thing about it is, there's a ball he play. I mean, uh, I don't know. I mean, I have this idea. Do you play unscrew with a leaf of E?
Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, of course, bingo is a bingo. Yeah, I mean, the natural place to play a bingo, but I'm interested to see what Madhav will do. What Madhav will do here.
Unscrew is definitely a strong contender.
It's definitely a good shout, but we shall see what Madhav will result doing. And I think he will just play. Wow, he's play unsecret. We'll see how it shows up in the board shortly. How do you find the location of the U as the floater at the triple woodland? Do you have any views on that?
Well, I guess it's okay. Um, of course, it opens up tons of counterplay opportunities, but I guess Madhav's priority is not to be left out trailing so much at this early stage of the match.
Yeah. All right. So with unsecret out of the way, yeah, the only counterplay is that the HOI. Yeah, I think that's yeah, I think that's normal.
Yep.
Although, um, interestingly enough, there is something through
The C.
the sea, and that looks like a strong double double with wow, this is fantastic. Well spotted, Madhav. Um,
And Madhav notices it immediately.
yeah, this play of buckle with a leaf and S leaf. I mean, that doesn't come anything stronger than that. You score
Yep.
64 with an S leaf is as good as a bingo.
Yes, it is. It is a fantastic play. Well done, Madhav.
Right, back to Thulnith with the draw of Gauceii. Not the
Not
strongest.
really the best of draws, yeah, Russia.
Yeah, not the
With
best
the
of
double
draws.
eyes and the U.
Do you try to take the W straight away at this turn?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Because if not, it would be such a big risk leaving it to your opponent.
Yeah, and the fact that yeah, knowing the Madhav Saliva, I think he would want to block the lane straight away or play something, and he plays sick. What do you think about Levanas?
Yeah, I guess that's a logical move. Although the lift is not really pretty.
Yeah, all right. Um, Madhav has options, but we'll see what options would he take with this one. The there's It depends on how. I think this is what will separate the good and the bad players when it comes to this kind
Yeah,
of play.
yeah. As it stands, Madhav has a bingo rank.
Yep.
Uh,
So I think he's going through the options. Of course, there's the very obvious seven-letter word, but I think he's just going through. Is there a better play out there that wouldn't leave the board so wide open?
Yeah, I probably I prefer banditos to the D of Buckle.
Yeah, and think Madhav just going through it, and I think he is going to commit to banditos. Well spotted, Madhav.
Well done, well done.
Well done. This is, I mean, for a 4 point sacrifice, I think this is worth the sacrifice. All right. Excellent stuff so far from the two players.
Wow, what a show.
It has been a good show so far. Now we are going back to Thulnith with Uvale with an IA. UVO with an IA. So anyway, so back to Thulnith. Okay, play
Would you
Uva.
consider Aluvia? Ah,
I'm not sure. I mean, there's still one blank left, so um Uva is acceptable, but it's just that I mean, I think there is one seven-letter word of which I
yeah.
think might
If you
yeah
compare to Aluvia would open
the board too wide open.
yeah for his liking. Yeah.
So right now, Madhav should be able to spot that seven-letter, and he looks like he's going through it right now.
And
And I think he spotted it.
yeah,
All right.
as you can see, Madhav has been getting a good.
Yeah, he's been getting a good rag and a good draw, and I mean the but it requires that good tactics also. Like he's so the thing about Emilias is that I know he's opening the board. But I would say I think with a game halfway to go, I think this is the time to open the board. I think this is fine.
Yeah, I guess Madhav probably realized that Tunis is not really getting a good
Yeah, as
right.
input by the UVA, so I think that also helps him. But well, in True Names Rag, there is a seven-letter bingo, but um, there there is no seven-letter bingo available on this board, but there is an eight-letter word, and I think we should be able to see it.
Yeah, with the ash hanging, it's just unfortunate that Tunis cannot make full use of it.
Yeah, I mean, I would say when I saw the simulation, I myself would be. I think I've seen the word before, but even I need to brush up my eights.
Well, I think off the cuff you would see Lingulai
Yeah,
as a good um, play.
yeah. I think Tulip's taking his time. The the the, the tricky thing about when you arrange your rag as unagile, you might not see that there is a close eight-letter word.
Exactly,
So
exactly.
so
I think worse is arranging it with ing at the end.
yeah. So I mean, if I start my rag with a lingua A, then there's a slightly better chance I might spot the A.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
So all right. I think Tulnif is just closing the board with GUS.
Okay, so Tunis
Uh
now has
this
opted to play GU.
yeah. So I can understand this if you don't know the A. The word is lingule.
Well, not really a missed opportunity, yeah.
I do know. I mean, this is a tough one. I I would say the best players would have spotted it, but I
Definitely.
think yeah, I think this is not the most high level difficulty, high level probability.
Well, I think he can be forgiven for not having a look at that. Right.
Yeah. All right, back to Madhav. Madhav doesn't have the nice of the draw. The nicest of the draw. No vowels. I think sometimes this happens. I think the best players will be able to figure out what, no matter what reg is given to you, you'll be able to work on it. The thing about it is that at least there are ways that he can throw some of these consonants.
Yeah.
And
And
yeah, the play of MIRV is decent.
yeah.
I would agree with that.
And I think at this stage, Tony will play Alienist.
Yeah, I think he has lined that up,
Yeah.
and yeah. So sometimes one one miss bingo is not necessarily the end of the world. So I think um good job by Thulnith to spot Eleni's right away,
Yes, keeping it close,
keeping
keeping
it
it tight.
close, keeping it tight. And actually Thulnith now will have a slight lead, 2-8-2 to A1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Madhav is still trying to work on his rag.
Well, I wouldn't say it is bad or worse.
Yeah,
I believe he has opportunities to score, especially with the
WDG.
GADGO.
Yeah. Um, to be honest, that flutter eye looks
Really
interesting.
enticing, yeah?
Yeah. So the only downside is when you play that word through the flutter eye, it will close the board somewhat, but I don't think it's a very it I think there's still room to play bingos, so I think it's fine.
Yep, yep.
See, I think my dev is going to his options.
Well, it's just interesting to note that at this stage of the match, the S, the S's are all exhausted.
Oh yeah, the S is all gone. All right, so Madhav is committed to a jingle, but
So now perhaps the blank is proving more crucial.
yes, is the then Madhav has the last blank. So back to Thulnith. Eopeyet. Um, okay. Do you do, yeah, so this is interesting. How how would Thulnith place this? I mean, Dopey he already lined up Dopey. Um,
Mhm. Well, he needs to realize that there's Q in the back, remaining skill,
yeah,
um, and there's no use.
yes. So I think yeah, I think the challenge looking right now is what would happen if we draw the Q.
Mhm. But Dopey sound legit. He
Yeah,
can play it below the A at Alienis.
yeah. The challenge right now is if let's say Tony draws the Q and he doesn't have the yeah he doesn't have the ace and because Madhav has the last two ace. So
Exactly.
the challenge is right now who gets the Q.
Mhm.
Okay, so Tony is playing Dopey for 31, decent score with an ET leaf. Let's just see who draws the Q. Um, Madhav has FADATO blank. Which what would you do in this situation? Do you open the board slightly?
Well, Madhav is in the lead, and he actually can bide his time
Right.
to find the right opportunity.
Yeah. And he has the second blank, so he can take his time.
Exactly.
Well, at least Tulnip dodged the Q.
I would say the tamer is actually giving Madhav opportunity to cook with an S for the blank,
Yeah,
and
that's
that
true.
that can be quite crucial to Madhav's chances to take this game in the
Yeah, that's
match.
true. And the fact that all the S are gone.
Exactly.
So we are looking at Madhav going to playing Fado. Yes, Fado. And Fado should score reasonably, 35 points.
Mhm.
Well, at this stage, we have 15 in the bag.
Yes, and I see Madhav drawing nicely.
Oh, that looks like good. That like looks like good, right?
Mhm.
Okay, back to Thulnith. What would Thulnith do in this situation? Um, this is a tough one because knowing the fact that he is having, let's see what he's playing here. He needs to keep the E because there's not much vowels left in the game. So I can understand the Peter here.
Yeah.
Although you have another views.
Having a leaf of E and RT is not bad at all.
Yeah. All right, back to Madhav. Score is Tony 322, Madhav 358. Madhav has a slight lead.
Yep, but with the X coming in to his rack, you can
Yes.
see him playing short on
Yeah.
top of WIZ.
Oh yeah. So I mean, it's definitely anyone's game right now.
Yes, I agree.
I think the challenge for my for Madhav right now is that with 12 tiles in the bag, um, what will he do? He's basically close enough to a bingo, but unfortunately, there's no place for it. So do
Yeah,
you?
what I would do is I would probably set up to hook either Murph or Jingle with the blank S.
Hmm.
So probably I would try to um, throw away some of the vowels.
Yeah, I think yeah. The critical thing is where do you throw away the vowels? Um, I know. I think I thought playing something through the dopey with the OO sounds like a good shout.
I think the mother would guess as much that the X is still lacking. So playing
Yeah,
OO on top of WI, I think that
yeah.
would be
That it
the.
could be good. That could be also. So that could be a
Yeah.
defensive move.
Mhm.
Shall see.
But of course, that doesn't prevent Tonis from scoring because he has TO in Banditos to score REX.
Yeah. So I think that
And Tonis can even play Oxter, OXTER,
oh yeah, that's true.
and scoring really nicely.
Yep. So in Madhav's situation right now, the fact that do you just go and work on your bingos right away, or do you yeah? So I'm curious to see what Madhav is doing. Looks like Madhav is playing OOT. What do you think about this?
I think probably he's not sensing the danger, the imminent danger.
Yeah, and the thing is, Thulnith has many options to throw the X, so I think he is going with X at the. Okay, so this is interesting. He is basically playing. Um, he's going to commit X at a slightly fewer points, but would you do that?
Yeah, I would consider that because when you throw the low probability letters,
Yes.
the Y, and it gives you an option to hit further with your remaining tiles.
Yeah, I would say this is a fair compromise. And the game is still fairly close, so sometimes it's just a matter of getting the draw.
Mhm.
Although I'm not sure that whether does he draw the oh yes no? No, he doesn't, right? No. Okay. Okay, so it's just the E. All right. Back to Madhav. Madhav now has the Q. Well, the good thing about it is that he has the blank, so he can figure out how to work on the Q.
Yeah, I would just play the queue off at
Yeah,
this stage.
yeah. Taking the Q off.
Would you play QUA or would you just play Q on top of on top of the I at whiz?
Oh, uh, the Q on top of the whiz sounds good, but he's gonna play QIN. Hmm, interesting. Because yeah, I think he's just thinking of the double I.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly. With the blank at his disposal, I think Mada has the
the flexibility.
flexibility. Yeah,
Okay, back to Thulnith. Um, FORIRNT, and there are only 12. Wait, let me see. We are waiting for the unseen bag to be updated. It has to be updated, but I think it should be fewer than this.
and I'm seeing Mada founding his preferred
Yeah.
rank.
Yes. So, what would Thulnith do right now? Um, the score is Thulnith 370, Mada 408. We
The
are,
thing is, there's nothing the list can do to prevent
yeah,
Mada playing his bingo off birth.
yeah. This is I think this is difficult for Thulnith right now. Um, that that draw after Yax just unfortunately didn't come in his favor.
Yeah, I think the best that he can do is blocking from O and Banditos.
Yeah, that could be it. So if Tulnif goes through the motion and looking at this option, there's only there's one last lane at column and the second last column. So I don't know whether would he would he block that lane and hope for the best or yeah, I don't know because Madhav has the last blank.
Yeah, and Madhav does not even need to use his blank to score next because you when you play Yax, you are opening the Y for
Yeah.
an E.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so Tulnif committed FOR.
Well, actually, that's not really a bad
Yeah,
thing
it's not a bad idea actually. That just
because it
makes
blocks off the spoiler.
yes. I was about to say that. So I actually Tulnif did the right thing. Oh wait, and he hasn't committed yet. Hold on. We will see. I think what Tulnif will play here will determine the outcome of the game. So I think he's really taking his time here. Usually Tulnif is a fast player, so I think the fact that he's taking his time knows that he knows the implication of this turn.
Yeah, and probably he's thinking he might have a chance to get the blank
Yeah.
on his track.
We we have a steady crowd in the stream right now. We have 80 concurrent views. Keep it up,
Wow, thank you
guys.
guys.
Yeah, and I'm aware that there's a huge contingent from India rooting for Madhav. So Shout out to our friends from India.
Here's a question for you, Rashid.
Yep.
Do you think it is wise to burn the blank for Madhav to play Wakaf, WAQ, and the blank?
Oh, but does he have the F?
Well, he doesn't, but he has the W and A with the blank.
Oh, that'll be interesting. Okay, so um, Thulnith have committed four FOR. All right, so what would Madhav do with three tiles in the bag? So he can empty the bag with not walk out and still follow through the E. Yeah, think we walk out later. Oh yeah, that would be fun. So yeah, the thing about it is, the more I think about Wakaf, the more I think that this can be an underrated play. Yeah, yeah. I think yeah, Quackle going through simulation right now, and the favorite option is Liu for 32, 14W. LEW 14W. Yep. So, and that essentially ensures a win for Madhav. And I think he already has that Liu line up. It just shows. Yeah, I think we'll see we'll see Madhav committed Liu, and I think this is by far the best play. Yep, and Madhav will empty the bag. Um, okay, so of course, Thulnith has a high probability point bingo, but I don't think he has a space for it. Yeah, so uh well, there's not enough protein to go with the pointer, huh? I think uh Thulnith recognizes the writing on the wall, playing poet. Well, he's having second thoughts. I would say Anas, I think the standout play for this was the buckle, the 64-point buckle. Yeah, that really helped Madhav to basically take the game. That buckle play with the S sleeve was fantastic.
Yeah. Well done, Madhav.
Yeah, yes. And yeah, I mean I would say Tulio has been putting a good fight also. I would say the um Lingule is not an easy one. Um, but the fact that he's able to play early innings right away means that yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. It's up there.
But he'll
And
definitely remember the word
yep,
from now on.
yes. All right. So to leave go for the extra points and go with twice. And I think he yep. Plus I think probably Tulnif knows that Madaf has a way to do an out. So um yeah, let's see how what will play. We will
Well,
play,
he has a few options.
yeah. Just play the classic. Yeah, just play through the through the MIRV and playing stare. And with that, Madhav takes the lead from Thulnith's right, 12 points. And Madhav wins 4-6, 7-4-6. Well, I was about to say, I think the buckle play really helped. That was the I think that really was one of the plays of the game.
Yes, yes, fantastic play by Mana.
Yeah, and also I would say the Banditos Emilias.
Mm-hmm.
That was yeah, that sequence was amazing. Perfect for a top 10 player.
Yeah, exactly. Mana, you've done India proud,
Y-
definitely.
Yes, I'm sure that we'll able to see a few more games of Madhav. I think in the next in the coming games.
Yeah, this at the rate he's going, definitely we'll see more of him.
Yeah. Just a quick announcement. We will have one more game after this before lunch break, and then after the lunch break, we will have a Malaysian on board on the top board. We have we have worked it out with our the tournament directors, and I think we should be able to have Malaysian on top board. And in case for a good trivia, today is actually Malaysia's Independence Day.
Merdeka.
Merdeka. So I thought it's a good shout to have a Malaysian on the top board, and I think we have a Malaysian that is doing quite well. I think Vyasa is in top five.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. So I would say it's just a matter of it's not that far off. So I think from being in the top board, we shall see. But we will be able to see. We should be able to see Vyasa on the top board after lunch.
Yeah, can't wait.
Can't wait for that. Okay, and with that, we'll take a quick break. After this, we will have game 13.
Yes, game 13.
All right. See you guys shortly.
See you.
Right, we are back with game 13. We're back with game 13. This is a repeat matchup between Oscar Ivanovski and Thulnith the Silva. Um, the familiar face in the screen for both players. So Oscar starting with Meidais. I think the first order is to remove the duplicate I. And then other than that is extras. So um
Well, I guess both players are reeling from unlucky losses previously.
yeah. All right. So we have Oscar starting with Amin. Yeah, this is okay. I thought about this at also at first. Um, it does the job of removing the duplicate.
Yep, limiting the damage from the X.
Yep. So um, only countering a DUX. We'll get the scores to be updated shortly. So the score is um 29, Thulnith, Oscar 14. Um, okay, back to Oscar with a rank of AACISTY.
Well, being in Malaysia, I immediately see satay.
That's a good one. That's a good. I cannot resist. I had to giggle. I had to resist from giggling so hard. All right, satay. It's true. Okay. Um. Well, Gopal prefers keeping it short. Do you have any Do you have any thoughts about it with ACIST leaf?
Well, with the bot compact, it's not really a high scoring play, but
Yeah,
you would try to use the Y wisely.
yeah. So let me see what's in the board. And he plays CAY. I can understand this. CAIS CAIT leaf. So fair leaf.
That would give Oscar an opportunity to hook with his S,
Yep. So with Tony,
and he has now a pair of S's.
yes, he does. Okay. Tony is playing red with oh is he exchanging? Looks like it is exchanging.
He played Kava, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't see cover. My apologies. All right, so um, Oscar,
Now,
yeah,
yeah,
Oscar, without wasting any time, playing pasties
yeah.
or patsies rather. Hold on, playing patsies. Oh, this is interesting. Um, would you play patsies or pasties?
I would prefer not putting P at the firing range at this
Yeah,
early stage of the match.
yeah, but I, I think this is an interesting division, but I think probably we can discuss have a quick chat after the game.
Yeah.
So the thing about now back to
Thulnith?
Thulnith with GAEDFOT. Let's see what is. All right. So you talk about the counterplay. He is running Q with GAPD.
Exactly.
Well, we'll wait for. Uh, yep, he has that JAPD lineup.
Mm-hmm. And not wasting any time to put it.
Yeah, not wasting much time to put it. Yeah, I think Anak just talk about having P in the firing range, and I can tell. Yeah, it shows right away. And
And now with Oscar with um, three E's on his right.
oh no, it's a tough one. Yeah, I would say the thing about Scrabble is a game of fine margins. If I'm not sure what the outcome will be if you put P slightly one column to the right. I think that yeah, I think the outcome will be quite different. But back to Oscar with a vowel heavy, right?
Yep. And considering the fact that Tony's has Z, H, and F
Yeah,
to choose from, he could play parallel to E and Fancy's.
yeah. So here's the thing: would you do a vowel? Okay, there's a clear standout play of a vowel dump, but it's through the XI.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I would say this is not an easy play by any stretch.
Definitely not.
That will give him a reasonable leave of just EO if he has spotted it. So um, we shall see. He's going with
Well, it's not an easy decision, Rashad.
yeah,
But I would play the EAU.
yeah. That's a fair decision. Play EAU, play with UV, and that's fine. I can understand this. Yeah, the appeal of the Utexia it gives a good range of filters to work on.
Yep.
Um,
Yep, and it opens a few opportunities.
yeah, but that's fine. I think UV is a fair compromise also.
Mhm.
Okay,
And the question now is whether Tony is going to play the Z now or probably play the other hard-hitting consonants of H or F.
yeah, and it looks like he chooses to keep. Um, I don't know. So the thing about it is, Z can be a very flexible tile to work on. So if there is no good option for Z, you can still keep on one more turn. And I think to subscribe to that, just play HTE, hate.
Yeah, but now we are seeing him opting for H.
Yep. Which I can understand this. But yeah, and that leaves the risk of the draw after that. Um,
I think Tony believes that he has the time
to work it up.
to work out the FNH or later move.
That's true. Okay. Back to Oscar with I would say this is an interesting right in the sense that um, when you have a FOR something and a BE something and it comes together, what would you do? Do you throw the F and the B together, or do you keep the F or do you keep the B?
Well, considering you already have four consonants, I would I would play to score. I would play the
Mm.
F and B together, and I would keep the R and E for a good equity play.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's yeah. There's one clear standout play. I mean, through that triple letter spot right
Yes.
below Patsy. So I think uh Oscar is just going through it. Oh, interestingly enough, he's leaving the. I think well, I can understand where Oscar's coming from. Is that maybe he doesn't want to open the board yet at that triple word lane.
Yeah. That's understandable with the scores
Yeah,
very close.
yeah, I can understand this. So back to Thulnith. So wait, just a quick challenge from Thulnith just to be sure of the word FEEB. Things should be good, no worries. Back to Thulnith. Thulnith's rec is FOGHGSZ. Well, first off, you want to get rid of the G now.
I think has done so with
Yeah,
FOG form,
yeah, I think that's the natural sequence.
scoring nicely along the way.
Yep. Back to Oscar then. With another rag. Oh, so much vowels. With only R and the T as your consonant. I mean, I
Yeah,
think
it's not the end of the day
yeah, it's not
because
the end of it.
of the G, so he can play
Yeah,
to throw out the O's
yeah,
if he wants to.
yeah. I guess this is where do you just throw the two O's together?
Yeah, I would consider that strongly, but there are other options. But yeah, playing the G of pop would be the logical move.
Yeah. This is an interesting one. Um, Playing the two together with the OO. Do you have any strong views on this?
Well, that's not a bad idea, Ashad.
Hmm.
In fact, I think that's what, yeah, exactly, that's what he play.
Right. Yeah, I mean, one of the things that sometimes people discuss is like, when it comes to the highest level is, do you throw the T? Do you not throw the T? I mean, the double O is obvious,
Yeah.
but it's whether you throw the extra consonant about together with the O. I think that's how you separate the.
Well, if you look at the tiles mix, there are 25 vowels and 28 consonants. So throwing one consonant gives you a higher probability of getting another one.
Yeah, that's it. I can
Yeah,
understand that. Yeah,
good odds.
and I think this is a good time to see the writings on the wall. This is a good time to throw the Z. That essentially removes the duplicate S.
Yeah, but from inference, would you think the Oscar would
10 something.
know? Yeah. Throwing the S, I would think Oscar would realize that hey, Tunis might have another S here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This guy is continuing to work on his track. He has cover line up, and I think the question is although one interesting option here is would you so from the simulation actually the best option is to throw um the I as well. It's Korea.
Yeah, a year of FE and fits. Is that what record is recommending?
Yep, and well the interest okay. Oscar plays CEW call. I have a feeling this will be a very staircase board. I can see this is going to be it. Unless some opening later down the road. Of course, call takes an S, so
Yes, it
yeah.
does.
So we shall see.
And Tunis has the firepower to
Yeah.
capitalize.
So I guess the thing about call is that when you it leaves you vulnerable if someone has the S, that
Exactly.
essentially creates a bingo lane wide open. Um, And that's what Thulnith has. We just wait for what the blank will be.
Well, I would pause for a minute
Yeah.
just to figure out whether I can stretch the bingo to cover the double word
Oh
displays.
yeah.
But yeah, I think dialogues does the job.
Yeah, that also does the job. Keeps the board somewhat open for for play at the top of the board. Back to Oscar.
So we have 54 lead by Tony.
Yes, Thulnith has a 54-point lead. Which I think is still
It's anyone's game.
is anyone's game. But Thulnith just draw the second blank right after
Wow.
dialogue. So I think this is going to be interesting in the next few turns. I think Oscar's taking the opportunity to open the board. Just see how
Oscar
he
is,
wants to open the board.
yeah, Oscar is thinking hard, but I guess he realizes that there's no bingo available to him.
And he's playing VILL with an interestingly he leave the O there. Okay. Which I can understand. NORE is the reason is.
He played Vil or Viol.
Wait a second. He should be real. He should be real. Well, I think that will be fixed. So Thulnith seeing the floater V playing out given. So
Well done, Tony.
well done Thulnith. Yeah, I think that back to back bingos um help him to build a lead. Now back to Oscar.
But of course, he could be considering voguing.
That's true.
For
Actually, that would be
me.
that would be better. Um, yeah, I would say. I think the thing about what since I've watched two days enough, sometimes is that when you have the time to think of your bingo, would you how much time do you spend? And
Well, I can see these kids spending little time to think.
yeah,
So perhaps, maybe, I don't know, I might be wrong.
yeah,
They should just pause for a minute and consider the options
yeah,
before committing to any play.
yeah. So yeah, that's an astute observation by Anas. Um, yeah, because we were just going through the sequence of the turn before, and then we noticed actually, voguing will give much higher score. Back to Oscar with not a friendly rag to work on.
Yeah, with the double R's and double O's, and finding a place to dish them out.
Yep. So yeah, Oscar needs to manage this rag right now. Right. So
Would you consider playing Ironer?
that would be decent. Well, let's see what. Okay, so Okay, I can understand what Oscar is doing. He is playing short, trying to open another lane. I can understand this. Do you have any strong views on this?
It's such a not really a favorable right to have.
Yeah, yeah. The thing about outgiven is that yeah, as Thulnith did right away is that that the Y is available for him to bounce on.
Mhm. Well done, well
Yep,
done.
yep. Sometimes we talk about suboptimal bingos and things like that. Sometimes when the draw comes in your favor, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah. It can be three-letter words, five-letter words.
Yeah,
You just need to ensure that you take advantage of all the opportunities
true.
in front of you.
Yeah, that's true. So I think that's one thing I even sometimes when I play, I'll be like, oh, I should have played a much higher bingo score. But sometimes if the luck of the draw it works on your favor, then that really doesn't matter. All right, back to Oscar.
Well, Oscar has actually a bingo rack.
Hmm,
Um,
that's a bingo, right?
I'm thinking,
Is that a place for it?
yeah, I think you need to think hard.
Yeah. Um, that's the challenge. I mean, is there a place for it? Yeah, that's a bad point.
It's really unfortunate because the board seems to still be open,
Yeah,
but yet there's no place for him to put his honorary on the
yeah,
board.
yeah. Wait, there is a place actually.
Mhm.
Well, um, let's see whether this can be spotted. Actually, the interesting about it is that there is an eight-letter word, not a seven-letter word,
Okay.
and I think that's why probably Oscar is taking his time. Well, even I would miss this. It shows the it shows the level of the pain. Okay, what did um Oscar commit here? We see. Okay, so he plays RONE. Do you think this is a missed opportunity?
No, I wouldn't be too harsh on
Hmm.
Oscar.
Yeah,
It is a tough find.
yeah. I mean, I didn't see it at first. I mean, we have the engine, we can see it, but yeah, that's not easy, fine. Meanwhile, Tony playing rather quickly with a QWR lead after meet. Not sure about that, but we shall see. Well, the thing about we just talked about suboptimal plays and miss bingo. Well, Oscar has one right now.
Yeah. And I think Tunis is slowly finding it, easing into the game, trying to manage it with
Yeah,
151 points lead.
yeah. So even if Oscar, I think Oscar is lined up bent here. Um, there's still there's still much left to play, and there's still the end game sequence that needs to be accounted for.
Yeah.
So still something to play for.
Yeah, yeah, sure. This is actually the second of the three days. competition, so there's a really long way to go, is that?
Yes, it is a long way to go.
And I think if you lose, you try and keep the spread low
Yep,
so that you stand a chance to fight for tomorrow.
sure. All right, so Oscar having the board turn on his side and playing band here.
Well, I'm surprised that he opted for that row because he could also play off FA from
Oh
Fitz.
yeah, you can do that too. I think this is a strategic reason more than anything. He wants to open the board slightly.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so I can understand this location. So I think the bag should be empty by now. Now, okay, so the good thing about it is that Thulnith has the Q, he has that floater eye, which he can throw the Q straight away, but I think it's just a matter of um, where else can you throw?
Yeah, considering the clunky state of his rat right now, he would to consider throwing his vowel away carefully.
Yeah, yeah. So I think the challenge is do you just throw QN and then work your way out?
Well, you
We'll
with the
see.
task unseen, there are only two vowels left, which is both on Oscar's
Oscar's,
rack.
yeah,
So yeah, it's going to be a challenge for Tony
yeah,
to go out.
yeah. I think the first order of sequence is to figure out a sequence, endgame sequence where he can throw the Q and leave as much vowel as possible for his
Exactly.
endgame.
I would just play the queue. What about you, Affan?
Uh I don't know. Okay, the downside of playing Q at Bentia is that
There's
he,
also the IN above dialogue that you can put the
yeah, he
queue.
can do that too. Yeah, actually I would prefer that. And he has the lead anyway, so if he throws the Q and then he has another turn to throw the P and the W, well, I think he should be able to survive this.
And I would think he might also consider playing the other task first because of the floating key adventure,
Yeah, that could be.
hitting on the double words,
Yeah,
or
that could be it. So he has
probably
the.
he can play Wiper.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So you can play Wiper, and then because there are basically two places to play the queue, so I think he can just
Yeah,
work on the rest first.
yeah.
But
So do you think Tunis has this game wrapped up?
I think so, provided that he throws the. I wouldn't play the word Wiper. I think Wiper there is a risk that he might hold on to the queue. But if he keeps the eye, I think that essentially saves ensures
Yeah,
he
because
would.
I'm thinking if he does not identify the risk, then Oscar can actually go out with clean clear.
Right. So I think he's going through the motion right now and making sure that actually is there.
Yeah, and I think fans from Sri Lanka will be a bit nervous with the prospect of Oscar lining up clean clear.
Yeah. So we shall see. This all depends on whether um Tony senses the danger. He has time to work through the endgame sequence quietly.
Well,
So
that's the good thing about these players. They think quickly, and they a really long time for them to go through the sequence.
and I think we will see that
Aha!
Tony senses the danger.
Yes, he's
So
playing Q.
he's playing Q, and I think that would suffice.
I agree. Well done, Tony.
Yeah, well done. So with this situation,
Tony has extinguished the last hopes of Oscar snatching the game away.
yes, that's true.
And what a way to wrap up the
It
match.
is. So I would say this is a close game. I think, and the fact that Thulnith senses the danger of the think clear word as
Again, as many times we have previously seen the players showcasing a high level of maturity in their game.
yes, yes. Um, I would say the play that I would say one of the underrated moves of the game was the play Patsies. Um, yeah,
Yeah,
by Oscar because
such a fine,
fine
such a
margin.
fine margin.
Yeah, so that is a tough one. And the thing about playing Patsies, it sort of nullifies the bingo.
Yeah. I can't agree more, Rashad. I think you will need to consider your counterplay risks
Yeah,
when you go to the edges of the board.
yeah, yeah. This is really a game of fine margins. I mean, it could have gone either way. I think what Oscar's trying to do right now is to minimize the spread. Yeah, that's good. Agreed. I mean, I would say this also. The the high level of difficulty to spot onion ring also. I think that's also another opportunity. But again, I think this is a game of fine margins. It's a but I think Oscar will definitely do well for the rest of the tournament. I think he will just shake it off and then move to the next game. Yeah, that's I agree. Our we'll break for lunch after this. And then I think the game will start back around 2:15. So after the game, after the lunch break, we'll feature a Malaysian in the stream, Vyasa. So we'll see who is being paired up against, and I think he's in the top 10 also. So should be an interesting matchup as well. Of the yes, yeah, yep, yes. And the final score of the game is Thulnith 429, Oscar 366. Well done, Thulnith. Um, yeah, I think that wraps up the conclusion of the that wraps up the game. I think we should be able to go for a quick for lunch break. Well, so the standings will be updated uh soon. Um, so to stay tuned. As of right now, yeah. So in the top 10, right now we have Tony De Silva, Oscar Ivanovski, Madhav from India, Aizam Ahmad from Pakistan, Adheesha, familiar face from last year's tournament, Sri Lanka, Sophia Ekeruche from Nigeria, Muhammad Inam Arshad from Sri Lanka, Abdul Kudus from Nigeria, Vyasa from Malaysia, and Bilal Ashir from Pakistan. So Yes, we have a good mix of players from a variety of countries. So I think the players have arranged it right. They have arranged the tiles back in a 5 by 5. I think it's good for us to take a break. Right. Good afternoon from Malaysia and happy Independence Day. Selamat Hari Merdeka.
Good afternoon, everybody.
And and we are we will be treating a game between uh two of the top youth players in the tournament. Madhav versus Vyasa from Malaysia. I'm excited for this one, Anas.
Yes, especially he is facing a considerable opponent in Madhav, who has shown in his previous games the
Yes,
maturity in this place.
I'm looking forward to this one, and Vyasa will start first.
Let's hope that the Kal Paris favor Vyasa.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the I'm usually I'm quite objective. I think this is the time when I hope the tile fairies are in favor of Vyasa, but we shall see how this goes. Okay. Starting with Vyasa went ahead to exchange straight away. Understandable. Any comments on that, Anas?
Yeah, I think it is still early in the game,
Yeah.
and he would want to have the best chances to score.
All right, back to Madhav with INRSSU. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Okay. URDRSU, and he plays Earth. You're not able to see the last tile, but I think this this sounds fine as the starting move. I have no major issues with this.
Yep, undoubling the R and U's.
Yep, I will agree. And I think Madam draws a blank. So we shall see how this turns out in the next turn. All right,
Look,
back to Vyasa. He
looks really
has
good for Madhav,
yep.
having the S at this point.
Well, Vyasa has Nonline. I think he has to start. He, he will start with noun. Basically removing the duplicate ends. I I have no issues with this. Quite a slow start for both players, but we should be able to see some fireworks after this.
Yes, wise move for Vyasa because I think he will realize that to score he needs to have available bingo lanes available. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Right. Back to Madhav. FAIRSU with probably a blank. I think he's just doing um some bookkeeping for now. Yes, it is a blank. Producer has confirmed it. Well, I think this.
I think instantly Pakis pops up to mind. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's possible. That's possible. To be honest, I'm not aware of that spelling.
Okay.
Yeah, the but to make you as the blank, that's tough. I mean, I would see unfairs.
Well, I think the if you score, you would want the counter play opportunities to be limited.
That's true. That's one
So
of the reasons for
substituting
myself.
your blank for a Q would sometimes be reaching the objective.
Yeah, I can understand that. I think that's an astute observation. Um, I think Madhav can take his time, but I think he should not take too much time. And I think he agrees with you, most probably. Um, yep, he already has that spell that lane line up.
Well done, Mana.
Yep, I see the and the benefit of yeah the benefit of playing Fakir here is that of course you're limiting the counterplay to a Y and a triple letter, but I think that's about it. I think it's a fair decision.
It's just unfortunate that Vyasa doesn't have the heavy hitting tiles to hit back with the counter.
Yeah,
Now that the middle third triple what triple word square is open.
yeah, that's true. I think we are just checking the spelling variation. I think this is not a common spelling
Yeah, it's usually spelled
without
without
the
the
U.
U. Yeah, without the
Without the
U.
U. Yeah, I myself have not played long enough, so I this is my first time seeing the U spelling. Okay,
Rashad here is being humble.
so I like Vyasa's play here of throwing the double O. Yeah, I don't see any major issues in this.
Yep. I think if you can't score, then the next best thing you can do is prevent your opponent from scoring.
Yeah, yeah, I have and Vyasa's drag start to look promising, but I think we'll go back to Madhav first. Biknnou.
Can you be so unkind?
Can be so unkind. Oh no. Okay. The see the benefit of playing the okay. Well on that. I the benefit of playing playing double O, actually it nerfs the triple letter triple letters spot, so that because there's only one F left in the game.
Yes.
So I think that's a good defensive move.
Yes.
And Madhav is being unkind here with an unkind play. Sorry, I just had to pull that one out. Um, I like this play. It you open the board and basically you get rid of cards.
Yes.
Um,
So now, probably Vyasa has inhale. And what do you think? Should he play the long word or should he just
I
plug away?
I prefer playing short, but yeah, I think his IE sounds like a standout play. He goes with HAIL.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Because
I can understand this.
because he had like four vowels
Yeah,
to be thrown away, and his sleeve is quite good.
yeah. I just I would prefer HIE, but that's just minor point. Okay, back to Madhav. Colndev. We'll get the right to be aligned later. So what do okay, so this is an interesting one. Sometimes people um and there's only one D unseen. So do you do you burn the D now?
Well, if I was Madhav, I would look at the HI to put my C
Yep.
and probably work downwards.
Hmm. Yeah, I would agree. I think the fact that there are only one more D unseen so early in the game Yeah, of course. I mean the the Cockle simulation us suggests playing 5 letters, but I am not the biggest fan of playing 5 letters here.
Mm-hmm.
But well, okay. So Madhav is playing 6, keeping the D. I like this play actually.
Yes, with the V and C, you are ensuring that there's no parallel face coming
Yeah,
on the side.
yeah, yeah. This is I would vote for this move. I'll vouch for this move with a D as your leave. Yeah, that's good. Fantastic. Good stuff. All right, back to Vyasa with an X.
Well, I think the immediate thought would be playing Nix, Nixe, on the left side of the middle triple word score.
Yeah, that would be the obvious one, but I'm just thinking whether I think Vyasa's taking his time. The obvious play was to play NIXE, but I'm just thinking whether he's taking a bit of time thinking whether are there other possibilities, and we shall see.
But he can play Excel as well on the bottom left.
Yeah, that also see. Yeah, so I think I can understand playing NIXE if you want to open the board and you're close enough to a bingo.
Yeah.
So whereas if you are and the thing about Excel is that there is a counterplay that we have right away.
Exactly.
So I think it makes this yeah, it's a good play.
Yeah, it's a good lift as well with ARE. The extra E will probably fit in with the floater end.
Yep,
But let's see.
let's see. All right, Madhav has a DOTTY. Go for Y again and a V. Tough rack for Madhav, but I'm sure he'll able to figure this out. The there is a standout play here. See whether he's spotting it. So
Wow, you are looking at Vyasa having an 8 letter bingo down from the D from Earth.
yeah, we shall see. All right. So Madhav playing YOWL. Understandable to throw the duplicate Y for a reasonable score. Whereas yep. So the score is 125.48. Well, sorry, 155.48. The score will be updated shortly. Back to Vyasa.
I really wonder if Vyasa can find this play. It would be fantastic.
Yeah, we shall see. And think oh no, this is a miss. He's playing REAM. You want to mention what's the word through the floated D just now?
Well, it is spelled Demerara.
Yeah,
Demerara.
Demerara. Oh well, I would miss this.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Most of
so
the time.
I think that requires a high level of difficulty. Yeah, sometimes when we commentate, there is definitely sometimes there are missed bingos and things like that, and you know Demerara is not easy.
It's not.
I think yeah. So back to Madhav. Madhav is working on his rack.
I just like to point out that Vyasa has a second bite with the end floater on the left side.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Madhav is working on the rack with duty, scoring reasonably. Um, Vyasa might be able to capitalize on something with the floater end, which Anas has pointed to. So he should take his time here, and I think between a Demerara and this one, he should take his time. Oh no, he missed it. Oh, oh, that's a tough one.
I'm just gutted because this play would not be as difficult as the previous one.
Yeah, I mean, Demerara miss. I can completely understand that. I think yeah, this is a miss. Um, so well, the silver lining, if anything, is that the score is still relatively close. 1-3-4, 1-7-1. Madhav with a slight lead. Um, Madhav has AACEEST. Um, a lot of duplicates though.
Yes, I think when you look at your rank, rather than figure out the seven letter or eight letter play, you sometimes figure more about trying to undouble your rank.
Yeah, and the thing about it is that this kind of rack looks rather bingo-y, but I think yeah. So I think people like players like Madhav, we should be able to recognize that there's nothing going on here. I think he just need to buy his time.
Yeah, I think a normal high level player would already identify ACA, CASEATE as the seven letter bingo.
Yeah.
And so play resumes with
AE,
and Vyasa.
VIRGEED. Oh wow, that
What would you do if you're Vyasa at this point?
I think he has to open the board at this stage. The the lane is getting limited. The only thing left is the floater D and the floater N.
Should he keep the IG?
No, I would throw the IG now. In fact, there's the V also that he needs to consider. This is a tough one. Let's see what Vyasa will be playing. So Vyasa's playing Drive with a GIT leave. Um, I I can understand this, but he needs to really open the board the next round. So yeah, I think this.
Yeah, when you're trailing, you need to open the board up. When you're leading, you close it.
Yeah.
That's rudiments of the game, I
Yes,
guess.
that's that's the planets of the game. Um, back to Madhav. ACEEGST. Um, well, there's no seven, and there's no place for yeah. So I guess what will you do in Madhav's position?
Well, the thing is, Rashad, what's interesting is Madhav has an S, but
Yes,
really nowhere to hook it on. So
yeah,
I would, if I was Madhav, I would try to open up a lane so that I can hook the S
yeah,
for a later play.
yeah, and I think the smart thing about if you open the board properly enough, even though Vyasa will might have a bingo next turn, he should be if the draw is on his side, he might be able to have a counterplay with another bingo. So I think
Exactly.
so it's a matter of how he opens the board.
But at least now Vyasa has a B on his tracks so that he can play off the Y on duty.
Yep. All right. We shall see. Well, Madhav has have the T. Okay. I actually like this play. TEG. This is good. He chose the G and he is not aware that Vyasa has the other two Gs, but I think this is this is a good play. And
Agreed.
the thing about this is that um, it will be tempting to play something through the G. in the triple word lane, but I think the benefit of that actually opens the board and it can go both ways. So I think that this is an astute play to open the board.
Yeah, I guess if you're Madhav, you would try to open up the board rather cautiously
Yeah,
and not letting Vyasa in the game.
yeah, not having a free run. So I think this achieves that. Okay, so Vyasa playing only V and G.
I think I can understand where he's coming from,
Yeah,
considering the fact that he has only the single vowel in I.
yeah,
So he's trying to be economical with his vowels.
yeah. I can understand that. Back to Madhav. Jaceeis. Okay, so Madhav being quick, um, throwing the G straight away, and hooking Manat to form Manati.
Well done.
Well done. I like this play. It's a very cautious way of opening the board, and yeah, I think this goes decently.
Then the interesting thing is with both each already played,
Yeah.
so he can afford to let the AJI stand.
Yes. Yes. So I think that's well spotted well spotted observation by Madhav. See, I think Vyasa is just challenging. Well, hold on. So also Vyasa is playing Glit, Glit. Okay. Um, well, Vyasa is keeping getting the eyes. Uh,
Yeah,
that's not
and
nice.
there are quite a few more in the back.
Yeah. So back to Madhav with a Cozeets. This is quite a friendly draw. I think it's a matter of do you play your Zach now?
Yeah, I would. Whatever it takes to pull the lead further
Mm.
from Vyasa.
Well, there's one standout play actually. It's I think maybe Madhav is spotting it. Ah, right. Yeah. Um, is the you do see the D and the R? We've played ZEX forming. Yeah, that would be fantastic. But it's okay. Um, Madhav is keeping playing causes.
Yeah, I think Kosis does the job. Although there might be a counterplay.
Okay, the more I think about it, the more I feel that causes sound like a decent play, and here's why. Um, C is basically you kill the board with the C.
Yeah, but you are hanging the O beside the premium square.
Which
So
I
a
don't mind.
play,
Which I think if
a
that
play
is
like that, BAT.
yeah. So from Madhav's POV, he wants Vyasa to open the board to the right. So if and you cannot and he cannot bingo with the H unless he make a blank and H but I think this is an astute play. Um, Vyasa playing Jaigot, working through the rack with removing the duplicate eye.
Yeah, and retaining great equity play.
Yes, I agree. The only thing about it is um, Madhav now has the a high probability bingo, and he should not miss this by any stretch.
Never in a million years.
Never in a million years. So that's just a quick challenge on the Uh, let's see. I think the challenge was on Gygots. I think just to be sure that Gygot takes an S
Mhm.
for free challenge. I can understand why. Okay, so back to Vyasa. I think yeah. Is there something here? Is there a seven?
Not even a 7, not an 8, and not a 7.
Oh dear. Oh, I think this is a tough one for Vyasa. The score right now is Vyasa 207, Madhav 349.
Yeah,
The
I think it's getting further and further away from Vyasa. It's just unfortunate that even though he has a blank on his rack,
yeah, I yeah, I think he's working through the motion, and uh, after this there will be yeah there's so the score right now is 225349. And there are only four tiles in the bag, so I think yeah, this is a tough one. Um, yeah, this is getting a bit out of reach.
and Vyasa's rack, it's a it's a bit, well, not a bit, it's a vowel heavy now.
Yeah, I think the challenge is that sometimes when
But he
you
still has alien.
that's true, we shall see.
So that fits on the right side of the board.
Yeah, okay. So, all right. So Madhav thinks throws the Q away with the U with the U. Um, back to Vyasa. What will Vyasa do?
Is there anywhere to play?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Okay, so this is where yeah, I don't know how many tiles in the back left right now. So um I think the game is almost done. We'll wait for the unseen to be updated.
yeah, and Madhav can hit this home with his S.
Yep. So the score right now is Vyasa 238, Madhav 363. Um, we'll get the scores to be updated shortly. Yeah, there is a background noise. There is some fighter jet flying around in the vicinity because of probably of the Independence Day celebration. Okay, so back to Madhav. There are four. So there are only four tiles left. I think Madhav's just going through the endgame sequence.
It's just interesting to note, Rashad.
Hmm.
Even though he's training, Vyasa doesn't seem to be actively setting up opportunities for him to fall back to the game.
Yeah, I think the one that I find it curious is when he plays drive at the NIXE lane. I think that is a curious play. I think yeah, that's one of the points that I noticed. Of course there is the miss bingo, but I think yeah that he didn't open the board. I think that yeah that is something worth noting. Adaf has gone through the endgame sequence and he plays EMPT. It looks like um yeah this EMPT I don't think there's any particular nothing important to note from this endgame sequence.
Well, I think he is actually saving the S for his outtake.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see what um I think. Okay, so wish Vyasa is emptying his rack. We shall wait for the blank to be confirmed. We will let's see what the blank is. Oh, let's see. Because the thing about Quarry is that there's only one backhook and it's not S. So I think Vyasa declared the wrong letter. Yeah, I was going through it. I was like, the word about Quarry is that it takes one backhook, but it's not an S. So I think Vyasa recognized it right away when Madhav challenged it. And I think Madhav has finished the game. Final score is Madhav 419, Vyasa 238. Um, what do you think about this game, Anas? I think this is a game where there was a turning point in the game. Yeah, 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 yeah. But but I have to give credit to Madhav. Madhav has shown us as to why he's a top 10 player. Yes, I mean, like the thing about Cloven, that like Cloven, unkind, I mean, those kind of words, that's what sets top players apart from the rest. That's how a grandmaster should play the game. So, yep. Well, he took his chances. Yes, yeah, I think that play of Fakir with the blank as a cue. I mean, that shows the pedigree of his play. Well done, India. Yep. So I'm sure we're gonna see we hope to see Vyasa again the top board. But we shall see. There's still 1.5 days to go. Yeah, yeah. Just just sit tight. There will be at least I think there are like 3 or 4 more games today. Yeah. So sit tight and let's have few let's enjoy a game of Scrabble at live from Kuala Lumpur. All right, we'll be back shortly. All right, we are back. This would be, I would say, the first of many matches between the top two players of the tournament, I guess, Madhav and Adheesha.
I guess we are looking at the strongest players playing at
Yes,
the top board today.
yes,
I can't be saying this. Um, I'm just amazed by Madhav's consistency
yes,
for the past few rounds.
yes. The ability for him to pick the top place and at the right time, it's just it's a joy to watch actually.
Yes, Rasha, and I hope his opponent this time around, Adisha, gives a run for his money.
Yes, I am looking forward to that, and I think Adisha is also a very strong player.
Yes, both sharing the same record, 11 and 2 for the day.
Yep. I mean, I think this is I wouldn't say it's overdue, but I would say this match is about time.
Yep, I'm looking forward to this matchup.
Yes. We are waiting for this. This
So we see Madhav starting.
Yep. You're right. It's AAEIIK. I think that is a T. Oh no, yeah, it's a T. Right. Well, yeah, I
I
think
think
I just
Adisha
sent a message.
starting.
Yeah, we'll send a message to our producer.
So the first play is KIAAT, which is impressive on its own because that's the top pick by threshold. So now Adisha has a few choices up his sleeve.
Right.
The first of which is the bingo that he already arranged on the track.
Yep. I think Alisha is just going through the options.
And Rakshat,
Yep.
looking at Madhav's track, you can just see what he has as counterplay.
Yeah. I that that is a good rack for any counterplay.
Uh,
It's this is gonna be interesting.
Fixture, mixture.
Yep. Yeah, I think so. Madhav is in a good position to with a counterplay, regardless of whatever Adisha is playing. So Adheesha is playing Teening for 67. Any issues with the location and the placement of Teening?
Well, there are a few options, but I guess that's the safe play.
Yeah. I I would agree with this. I think this is a solid word at the right location. Um, although I think it's just a matter of how. Yeah, what would Madhav do right now? Do you do you play the X now?
Yeah, Rasha, I think if you have a blank and X on your same rack, I would try to play the X first
Yeah,
because you can have a shot at bingo in your next play.
yeah. I think that's probably what Madhav is thinking right now. I think he's just going through what are the words they can play, short words they can play with an X, and then move on from there. Okay. Looks like Madhav is taking his time, so I think it's just a matter of do you would you play XU or that's cost a bit too little?
Um, yeah, yeah. Um, you could, but with the flexibility of the blank, you can actually keep the U for something else.
Yeah, I mean the thing about it is that like okay, so what if he plays NIX and that really gives the board wide open? I mean that's a very aggressive play, but I I think that I mean if you want to fish, you fish now.
Well, that would be a dream for the neutrals, isn't it,
Yeah,
Rashad?
yeah, it is a dream for the neutrals.
We would love to see these players slug it out on an open board.
Yeah, yeah, I think my dad's just thinking it's time how to shape the board and how aggressive you want it to be. Okay, so he plays XU with a. I can understand this. I like this play. Basically leaving the back hole open after text. I think this is a good play.
Yeah, yeah. Zuri is good.
Yeah. We know Mada for his tactical prowess. I think this is as best as can do.
And Adheesha's rack is not really impressive.
Yeah, I think this is one of those right where um
You just plug away and
yes you know the thing about we always have this casual play Anas, and the thing about Louis is that we always play Louis, but then that's the G that you can play along. Ha,
Uh-huh.
that is a that's a good shout out for a vowel dump.
Exactly. A player of Madhav's stature would
I mean Adisha
just a
Fisher.
good inference.
Yeah, yeah. And Madhav will spot that right away that he's having some issue with the rack.
Exactly.
Okay, so our producer has come in to take a look at the rack. I think this is a slight improvement. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing about it is that um you I if you don't play the word ugly, the uh the next best play doesn't sound that good unless you play Louis. So you either Louis or ugly. So Adisha going with Louis, I can understand this, not a problem, and I think the danger of Bingo the next turn basically prompted him to play Louis. I think that's the influence.
Well, Madhav is bingoing whatever
Yeah,
Adisha
that's the
plays.
thing. Yeah, so I guess there are a few options.
The probably the early option is through the K,
Yep.
but now he has the G to it. I think
Yeah,
he already um, noticing the play.
yeah. I think it's a matter of why do you play through the double double?
Mhm.
So we will see. I think this is seat range. Yep.
Yep.
The black should be a G. Or it
I
should
think by now we already have a standard
yes.
to where we put Madhav, and this is the kind of
Yeah,
play that
I was
we probably
expecting
will
that. Yeah,
notice.
this kind of play. I'm expecting a double double. It's just choose your adventure.
Exactly.
Although the curious thing of playing seat range is that I think this is a more I call it the pretzel move in the sense that you if there is a H, you can have a nice fall of the H. But yeah, I think there's no H looming in the horizon in the near future because Adisha looks like he doesn't have the H.
Yeah, and Adisha's right is again not really inspiring.
Yeah, he has to see what Adisha is doing. I don't. Do you do you play through the sea or do you want to do you want to leave that floater open?
Well, you want to balance your right. That means
Yeah,
you have to think about scoring versus keeping a good lead.
yeah,
So I think that at this stage you will need to consider um, finding opportunities because it's still a difficult
yeah,
path.
yeah. I think the challenge here is right now Adisha is trailing by 50 points. The score is 13581. Um, we'll get our producer to update the score shortly. I think you can tell that Adisha is having a tough time with his right. I think this is a critical one. He should take his time.
Yeah, but he should start with trying to minimize the vowels that he has on his
Yes,
right.
yes, should. Um, and the thing about it is, I just noticed there's still a lot of O's unseen. So that's why I think he wants to throw the O right away. And he has yeah, I think the fact that we're not see we just see one O um in the board, I think that also informs Adisha's thinking why as to why he's taking his time. And he's playing let's see what is he playing? He playing a gone. Um, I like this play. I think this play recognizes that there's still a lot of O's left unseen, and he needs to throw the O.
Yeah, and probably skipping the P to work with the C floating on the board.
Yep. Okay. We have an interesting word check, like a basketball call it a heat check. There is an interesting eight-letter word available. The question is Madhav up to it?
Mhm.
I'm excited.
Well, it would be mind-boggling if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean,
If
and
Mother
to be
finds
honest,
this through the eye
yes,
at
CH.
citrate, citrate, yeah.
I mean, I am not ruling out if Mada is not playing it because of the counterplay. I mean, when you're a top 10 player at this stage, he probably is aware of it, but he was like, nah, this is not good. I think the counterplay is too much. So I can understand if he plays Kohli. Yep, I can understand that.
No, Kohli is nice.
Yeah, I think this is a good balance. And yeah,
Although if you ask me, I would try to play away the other A.
right. I think uh yeah, I can understand that also. I think they understand the players understand there's still a lot of O's unseen, so I think they just want to play the O's first.
But look at Mada's rank. He's drawing really nicely now.
Yep, we'll get back to that shortly. Now it's Adheesha's turn. We have Fimapee. This is an interesting one. Do you okay? How I think where I'm going with this is do you leave the top board floaters open?
Um, well, of the top, my attention would be focused on the L and Kohli
Yeah,
to put the F, and I think that is what Adisha.
yeah, I would agree with this play. EME is a strong leaf. The leaf is strong with this one. I agree. Um, yeah, and I like the idea of um keeping the board floaters, the CIT. That's a good floater available at the top. I think that's up for grabs. Back to Madhav. Um, there's one clear standout play. I think Madhav just taking his time. I think he knows what is the standout play, and he goes with. Yep, he's already arranging PAWL. I yeah, I mean this. I would agree with this. I mean it's between Power or Pau PAWL. I have no qualms between the two.
And look at his leaf, Rashad. AERS. That's a fantastic leaf
Yeah,
there.
that's a fantastic lift. I can understand this.
And with the C floating up top.
Yep. Now we talk about the floater C, and Adisha has the first H.
Let's see if Adisha can utilize the QU combo
Yep,
for a good counterplay.
we shall see. I think so I would say that do you play the Q now?
Uh, yeah, let's getting the spread even higher. Now he's trading by 61 points, which is a big score.
Yeah, and I think well if you play through the ATE floater, that will score him reasonably well by throwing the Q.
Mhm.
And the question that I will have, yeah. So let's see. Yeah, I agree.
He has found it.
Yes, I agree. I think there's
Well done, Adisha.
well done, Adisha. I would agree with this. There's still a lot of D's left to play. Just throw the D now. Equated. All right. Now back to Madhav with a lead of 24 points. This is the kind of rack where um, it looks so good, but there's nothing. uh,
Only, yeah.
only people who play Scrabble can relate to this. so so good, so close yet so far.
Well, he can opt to cash in on the floating C with a CH and something else
Yeah,
with a short play.
yeah, I think he can do that. I think he's thinking about it. I think he's thinking about it.
Maybe REH, Rashad?
Yep. Well, it's either you play EH or REH. I would go with EH because EEIRS Eve is fantastic.
Agree.
Okay, this is the interesting part. What as to the location of the EH. He plays the EH um, at the left side of the board rather than the C side of the board. I'm intrigued. I think Darius probably he has a reasoning for it.
Yes, definitely.
Sometimes when you have people like Madhav on stream, I'll just be okay.
Yeah.
There must be something that I haven't seen this through.
And just look at the double assets that he has now on his right together
Yeah.
with the high probability bingo rack.
Yes. All right. Back to Adheesha. Um, there's one standout play, but the double B in the rack is not the nicest to work with. So I think he could be tempted to throw the B now, one of the Bs. Um, the thing about it is that do you play verb? But that opens a triple word lane. Would you do that? And this is knowing full well, Madhav just played an EH.
Well, I would take that chance. I would take that chance.
Yeah, this is an interesting discussion. Like knowing that Madhav just only threw two tiles, implying that he has a very strong lead. Would you risk it by playing verb to manage your rack?
I think Rashad, because you have the H, you have the H for the C floating.
Yep.
So rather than Vem, I would play Bird.
Yeah. So let's see. Okay, so I like this play. This I think playing of Vam basically senses the danger and clears the rack somewhat. Of course, he has to deal with the B later.
Yeah. Of course,
Yep.
playing Verb will open Madhav the opportunity to score a bingo with advisors.
Yep. So the thing about and the thing about Madhav's rack is that since he has a very nice rack to work with, it doesn't matter anyway. So I think he has already arranged for it. We're gonna see sidecars being played. And this should score 74 points.
Nice find, Madhav. But at this point, you're not impressed anymore.
Yeah, you're not impressed anymore. This is the kind of thing like yeah, we expect him to play. Uh, um, I got to say, Adisha has been dealing with more difficult rack, and I think he has done well so far.
Yes, very well.
Um, and keeping it to just one bingo score with the rack not in his side, with the tiles drawn not on his side. I think, yeah, I think this is gonna be a um interesting to see. There's still a half of the game left to play, so
what does Adheesha do with the bees, Rasha?
I mean, I'll throw the bees now. I don't see any merit of having the bees being there for too long. Um, but the only side is, how would you play the bee? Like, would you? So so the thing about it is that, um, yeah, where would you throw the bee? I think the thing about playing Vam is that you restrict the board to open further up. So, while I like the play Vam just now, but now the fact that Adisha is having to catch up, that limits as to how he can open the board even further. And
Yep.
so I think the challenge right now is, as he's recognizing, is how do he balance the rack while still having a bit of an opening?
Yeah. It's not really the best of racks.
Yeah.
With the board increasingly compacting.
Yes. I know he has a B. He is lining up BOAB, and that is the, yeah. I think that helps clearing the rack, but I think next turn, um Adisha needs to figure out how to open the board. I think this is a fair compromise that he needs to make, but I think he needs to open the board next turn.
Yep.
Back to Madhav. There's a Looney with a UE. Um, I know. How many U's are left? Okay, so there's one more U unseen, and the queue has been played. Um, and there's still a lot of O's left unseen. So I think that from Madhav's POV, he wants to throw the O's now.
Definitely, Russia. The O's are plenty in the bag.
Yes, still a lot of O's unseen. So I think he'll need to figure out how to throw as much O as possible. Well, we have more than 90 concurrent viewers right now. Well, I think this just shows the strength of the players right now on the top board.
Keep on coming, guys.
Keep
Keep
on
on
coming,
supporting
and
the
more to
channel.
come. All right, so Madhav is playing Loony. I mean, this is a clear stand-up play. As much as see it, we expect this from Madhav.
Yes, yes, we do.
So Madhav continues to build on the lead, 282 to 223, with one bingo score behind. Uh,
With
the
the solitary eye on his right being the only vowel, would you suggest Adisha to play the vowel?
um I am not ruling that out. I'm not ruling out to not play the vowel, and here's the reason why. If you look at the unseen tile, there are not many vowels left. So I think Adisa's having a difficult time as to what should he do. Like, he needs to keep the vowel, but the thing about it is that, uh if he chooses to keep the vowel, um he's gonna play a really short play. What would you what I mean, I think, um so if you play, okay, so, I was thinking about this. If you play a short like FEM, yeah, sure, that helps with keeping the vowel in check, but you're not opening the board. So, and I maybe that's why he plays FEM, because he noticed that there's still the triple word lane at the top of Looney. So I think that maybe that's what he's gunning for.
I can agree. I can understand him playing FEM, and I appreciate his wisdom of keeping the eye. It's just that it's not drawing well
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
not doing well. Adisha's not doing well. Yeah, I think this is a tough one for Adisha. Back to Madhav. Madhav's gonna play. All right. I actually like this one. This helps with clearing the rack by a fair bit and not giving anything. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is a fantastic play. Yes, and the thing about it is that he chose the vowels that are not in demand. Like he throws the O's. Like no one keeps an O. Like at this board, the O is not really a good vowel to keep. So yeah, I think now with Adisha, he has to manage the duplicate R's. So what would he do? I think is does he does he commit to a turn? Oh, so he just play ERR. Um, I can understand this because he has the S, but Madhav has the other S. So I think Madhav should be able to see and infer from Adisha's play just now. Yeah, the thing is, although Madhav can't score a bingo, so the thing about playing ERR is that it gives a strong inference that Adisha has the last S and Madhav has the other S. So I think what will be interesting is that would Madhav burn the S so that he closed the board wide shut? I think that's a I think he's going through the options right now. What will you do, Adis? Will you burn the black? Will you burn the S now if you're in Madhav's shoes?
Yeah, why not? Why not? He is having a healthy lead.
Yeah,
If he
and
has to use the S to block off any attempts by Adisha to come back in the game, I think it's a wise move.
yeah,
Instinctively, I would try to use the consonants like the P and Bs to score, and at the same time to block the strings.
yeah. I mean, I shall see what Madam's doing here. Yeah, let's see what it will do. He is playing. Yeah, I would agree with this. PUTTS. With the V in tag, I mean, this is a good play.
Yep.
Shuts the board down.
Well
Um,
played, Madam. Well played.
yep, and essentially there are only um, yeah. Let's wait for how many tiles in the back.
And having the B on your rack as the leaf is not really a bad thing.
Yeah, yeah, and Madhav. Well, I would say that Madhav draws quite well in this one. Um, Unfortunately, Adisha has to work on a tough rack. This is well, he has one bingo. I hope we can see it. I mean, this is one of those things where I'll wonder, does it take a backup S? Even I mean, sometimes when we play casually, we will like thought, wait, does this take a backup S? Uh, let's see whether and Adisha has the time to go through it, and let's let we just want entertainment right now. So let's give it a good entertainment. I think yep. So people in chat have spotted it. So I I think it's just a matter of whether Adheesha spotting it. I mean, and the thing about it is that sometimes I would get mixed up as well, whether a Guan
Yeah,
takes an S.
yeah. And that's the only play that's available.
Yeah, and if for Adheesha to have any shot in this game, he needs to score now.
Exactly, Rashad. Exactly.
So,
Although I have to say that even though Adisha finds neat tricks
yep,
of AGONE,
yep.
Madhav will still score apparently with the right that he has now.
Yeah, I think this is a tough one. I mean, sometimes sometimes when you think of it's normal to think of counter
Faster
plays.
players, you have earned yourself a longer break. The next game is at 4:30 p.m. 1630. There is a short break until 1630. See you there.
All right, so just a announcement from the tournament director. The the next game will be at 4:30 p.m. So back to Adisha. Oh no.
That's a shame.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think the thing about it is that it can be either a combination of two things. Either he forgot that a Guan takes a backhook S, or he missed the word nitrates. But wait, he's not okay. He's picking it up. All right, he has 4 minutes on the clock, and I think he just spotted it. All right,
That's fantastic.
that's
That's
fantastic.
fantastic.
All
Come
right,
on.
come
Come
on,
on,
come
Adisha.
on, Adisha.
If there's one opportunity for you to take a risk, this is the time.
This is the time. I think he's lined up the word. So I think so he's aware of the word nitrates, but I think he's just checking whether a Guan takes an S.
Yep. Yep.
Um, so if Adisha is willing to take the risk, and I think he should, if he's not sure, he's already behind by a fair bit. This is the time.
Yes, I agree with you, Rashad. Will he or won't he?
Will he or won't he? Oh, the thrill. Okay, right. Okay, so if the fate of the game on the line, will Adisha take the lead? And he has figured. Oh
Oh,
no!
oh my
Oh
God.
no! Yes. This is tough one. Okay, okay. I mean,
Well, at least now he can score off the S.
yeah, this is well, at least he draws the second blank. If there's any silver lining to it, but yeah, there's 5,000 in the back. Oh wait, hold on. There is 1 tile in the back. Sorry about that.
Can Adisha overcome the deficit with his next move? Rashad?
I I don't know. I don't know.
So the word that we're looking for is Jontis with
Yes.
the S playing of nine.
Yeah, but I think Madhav will spot it right away. So I mean, Madhav will notice that he has the last S. I think he, yeah. I'm not expecting. Madhav to miss this. That's why I say I don't know whether he can mount a comeback. All he needs to do is to just block. What does he play? He plays Dev. And
Well
yeah,
done, Madhav.
yep, well done, Madhav.
Spotting the danger.
Yes, I mean, I expect him to spot the danger right away. Okay, just a quick check. And I think he already figured out his last pay. So, Anas, what do you think about this game, man?
Well, time and time again, Madhav has proven to be an astute player, knowing the basics and even surprising us with some cool moves.
Yeah, um, yeah. I mean, it's been a joy to watch. I have to say, I have to give credit to Adheesha. He has been dealing with a very difficult rank for most parts of the game, and then sometimes, when you are dealing with a very difficult rank for most parts of the game, and then when the opportunity presents itself, sometimes you can get fatigue.
Yeah,
It is possible, but
yeah,
I sometimes when you need to play at your sharpest, then it wears you off. And then sometimes you can miss things like, yeah, you can make misses like that. I think that's you could come down to that. So, um,
So I believe Adisha has anointed the blank as a white.
yep, good play, good play by Adisha. At least scores reasonably well with the J.
And I believe Adisha will go out in his next move.
Yeah,
If Madhav doesn't beat him to it.
yeah. I think hold on. So I believe it's Madhav's turn right now. So um, I think he will find a way to throw the Z right now.
Which he did with poison.
Yep. So we'll expect Adisha to finish the game. Yeah, this is an interesting game, Anas. I would say that Adisha played quite well for most parts of the game.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that the luck of this draw.
Yeah, I think he has the luck of the
At the
draw.
critical time, didn't really fall on his side.
Yeah, this is a. But I'm sure I think we'll see him. Uh, at least a few more matches between Madhav and Adisha. I'm quite sure of that. Um,
Yeah, most players has shown tremendous skill and astuteness in finding the correct way. Although, yeah, we did see Disha missing his chance.
yes, but I would say. I mean, I think that this is it is a relatively high probability, but I mean sometimes even we will miss it.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Nothing to be ashamed
Yeah,
about.
nothing to be ashamed about.
But again, Madhav has just illustrated
His
his
consistency.
consistency, his textbook nature of playing brilliant Scrabble.
Yes, it does. So
He really deserves his spot on the top table.
yep. So the final score is Madhav 408, Adisha 326. We'll be taking a short break. The next game is at 4:30 p.m.
4:30, another 22
Another
minutes.
22 minutes. See you guys in a bit. All right. Welcome back. It's 4:30 in the afternoon Malaysian time, and we're having the last two games of the day. Yesterday we have Thulnith as the familiar face in the top board. Now we have Madhav as the
Okay,
familiar
coach,
face in the
are
top
ready to
board.
start? Okay, you
Uh,
can begin once you confirm there's a full set.
Well, Rashad, I think it goes beyond saying that Madhav has been glittering. He has been excellent on board one
yeah,
so far.
and I would say that the next match here again, Sophia from Nigeria. They'll give a good fight. Let's see um, what the tiles will look like, and I would say that it could be anyone's game, and Sophia might give a run for Madhav's money. Let's say Sophia has the better draw.
Yep, I think we have seen time and again the luck of the draw pushing even the best players to a really tough situation.
Yeah. So our producer is helping to fix Sophia's right. Will I think we'll try to sort it out a bit more. All right, I think this is much better. Fantastic. All right.
What do we know about Sophia, Rasha? Because we have seen Madhav for I think many games now.
Yeah, the thing about Sophia is that he, I would say she has played consistently well. And today she only has lost once.
Wow.
So I would say, if anything, Sophia deserves to be on the top board. Right. So I would say, like, um, see who starts first. I think Sophia starts first. Um, we'll fix this. Oh no, actually, Madhav started first and I exchanged 7. So Sophia is starting the game. We're starting to open the board with let's see.
And we can see Gain on the board.
Yep. I what do you think about this? Do you think JT burn clearing the right and leaving E as it is?
Well, yeah. Playing strong players, you shouldn't be intimidated
Yeah.
by their bingo chances. I think you should take the bull at its horns.
Yep. I like this play by Sophia. I think that the thing about having the board wide open is that as long as you have the vocab to go along with it, I mean that will match quite well. So I think this will be interesting.
Yes.
All right. So back to Madhav. Madhav would have a few options. I think he's weighing his best option. Definitely Province is the top play, but I mean that's one of the easier ones. But I'm just thinking whether there are other options on the table.
Yeah, you can actually see, for example, 3 valid anagrams playing off the G.
Yeah. So let's just see. I think sometimes when it comes to playing it like the word, you would take off the floater, the E floater. That's usually like the first order of business.
Yeah, understandable. And one more thing, Rashad, Madhav opted to hide the S from a counter play.
Yeah, I think that's an astute play. That's an astute play by Madhav. Back to Sophia. There are options for 7-letter. So there's options for bingo. I think it's just a matter of which one would she do.
Yes, a matter of preference.
Yeah. The thing about it is that Um, when you play things like I think the challenge is how do you if the normal seven letter play is possible, but it leaves the board wide open. So I think now it's just a matter of what would she do. Um, I think she decides to play the board a bit more open. Well, I think the thing about it is that when you play word like
Sophia is
revisit,
playing a revisit.
yeah. So when you play revisit, I would say you see the board is already shaping into a square, and you will see that word. So the challenge right now is to see there will be certain quadrants of the board which will be um, I'll say a code zone for lack of a better word. So
Well, I guess it depends on both players whether they want to engage on and extend the board upwards or downwards,
yeah,
leftwards or rightwards. Yep.
yep. So going to Madhav, and I think Madhav will be able to counter. He's probably going through his options. There are definitely options on the table. Um, so
Well, I can immediately see a few really good plays.
yeah. So the chat is having a side discussion whether devolves or develops. Um, what do you think? Do you play devolves through the V or do you play develops through the P? And
Well,
uh,
I think we have the benefit of looking at Sophia's track, and we know what she has.
yeah,
I'm happy with Evolve.
yeah,
Evolve works.
because I think devolves because of the double word score. And with the V, with two V's in there, I think that helps with the score.
Yep.
So I can agree with devolves.
Good job, Madhav, as usual.
As usual. All right, back to Sophia. I think she can have a good counterplay to neutralize the bingo from Madhav. See what she wants to run. She to be able to see it. And yep, let's see. Yes, she is able to spot Husky and 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. This should go 48, 46. Um, yeah, this is a very strong score. Worth burning at S.
A strong score, a strong play, a fantastic lead.
Yep. Back to Madhav. Um, doesn't have the nicest one, right? I think what he noticed is that he just need to um throw the O's. There's definitely a place to throw the O's below the Husky.
Yeah, but the leaf is not really exciting in most cases.
Yeah, so this is the situation I have. So would you would you play Uredo instead?
Yeah, Uredo, but I think the challenge is playing out the unwanted task whilst scoring nicely.
Yeah.
So probably Mada will be focusing on the either left triple letter.
Hmm. Yeah, so the challenge of the Uredo is that it doesn't score much. Um, see what he does. He's playing C. So play. Duane. I I'm actually okay with this. I think this is I think this is a rather aggressive move. Which I kind of like it.
Well, Madhav being Madhav, I think we've seen previously that his moves are very calculated,
Yes, yes.
and he knows what's in the bag.
Yeah.
He knows the mix of the probabilities of the vowels and consonants. I think he knows what he's doing. And yes, as you see, he's
Yes.
got a good rep.
Yeah. So I mean, the thing about playing the one just now is that there is it's quite an offensive play, which I kind of like it. Um, and
Yeah, I guess what we've observed with Madhav is his ability to um,
open the board.
at a given time.
Yes.
Yeah, at the timely manner, and
Yes.
that's why I think it's impressive of his game.
Yes. All right. Back to Madhav. Sophia thinks NEAFE. I think this is a reasonable play. I think uh, I think Madhav just wants to challenge, but I think he missed the chance. And Sophia already put the hand in the back. Okay.
So now Rasha would Madhav play bronze BRONZED of the white in husky?
Hmm. This is a good question. Would you burn the blank now?
Well, I'm very hesitant playing the Z and the blank in one turn.
I mean when I play against Anas, I think he likes this is the kind of discussions that we discuss about we will have about do you play the blank do you play the bingo and score the blank when it scores so little and
Especially with double word square out of reach.
yeah
And bronze.
and I think Madhav basically agrees with your assessment. Think view exactly. I would agree with this.
Great play, Madhav. Great play. Looking at his relief, you would be impressed.
All right, back at Sophia. Mintwex. Wait, hold on. I think we're managing the back right now. Misrrete. Okay. Sorry, we are getting we're trying to fix it right now. All right, that's much better. So
So Sophia has PERIS
yeah,
R, and what's the other letter?
yeah. So I think so. The she could have been sultrier to the filter L. Let's see. She played UR at below NEA. I think this is a miss. She should have taken the time to go through it with a rag that good. I think she
Oh boy, really missed.
yeah. This is the thing. Sometimes when people rush through the things, and there are good floaters left on there are good floaters on the board. Oh no. That's unfortunate. All right, back to Madhav. Grobson GROXEM with a blank. Okay. Now back to question. Do you burn the blank now?
And missed the opportunity to throw the X bomb.
Yeah. We shall see. There is a bingo available. Through the floater I think and I think Madhav is cognizant that this is the time to cash in the blank. I mean, I know, I should be impressed, but I don't know why I'm not impressed. This is the problem.
We expect him to play
Yes, happy to play.
the bingo and yeah.
Well spotted, Madhav. Stirring is the word. Well, to be honest, I didn't know that Oxford takes an ing.
Well, it does, but
Oh no, I knew it. Okay. It's 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 like a when I
I'll
put
put
this in
this
my
in my
bucket,
bucket. This
so it's
Oxford
an
ing.
ing. Back to Sophia. See what she has on the right. May not be able to see it here. Okay, she's being HEIS. Yeah, hold on. See, let's see what it has on the right.
And she's playing HE
Yeah,
on top of Ox.
yeah. Let me see. Oh, she's playing HE. Yeah, let me. Okay. Oh, so it's Heise. Hmm. Well,
Well,
hmm. I think yeah, I can understand this one. Yeah, I think that this is a fine play. Back to
so
Madhav
so now Madhav is having a Q on his right,
with yeah,
but because he has the I as well,
yeah. So I did
he can just play the QI from the H Husky for a
decent score.
handsome score.
Yeah, decent score through the queue and move on. Okay, let's see what he plays.
But instead,
We
he's
play
playing
COG.
COG.
Okay. Um, I mean I'm intrigued. Do you have a do you have an intuition as to why he forgo the queue this round?
Well, the fact is that there is another U in the back.
Yeah, that's possible. And he has the eye, so I think he can take his time and he can afford to.
Not to worry.
Yep. Okay. Well, Sophia has now been good. Of course, it's short of the double word spot, but I think this should be good. Well played by Sophia. That's the only bingo available.
Yes, and with another S lurking in the back, she's opening the opportunity for another hook play.
Yep. I like this move. And I think she needs to bingo now. So all right. Back to Madhav. Okay, this is an interesting one in the sense that would you play the Q or would you play a vowel down here?
Um, I would, I would, I would play the Q. I would play
Yeah.
the Q to ensure that my chances of a better play next turn is higher.
Yeah, I think that's a all right. I agree with this. 24 points. Move on. Although he needs to manage the power heavy of the rack, but I think he will figure out next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to Sophia.
Now looking at Sophia's rack with the J and the double O's, what do you reckon Sophia will play next?
On his, there's not an O. Sorry, I'm not able to see it. She has. Oh yes, she has an O. JOOWRC and something. Let's see. What can she do?
Looks like a B.
Yeah, looks like a B. I can understand the job at the top. Oh, she's playing. Let's see what she's playing. She's playing Joe at the top. Okay.
JOW.
I like this play. This is I think she is behind, and I think she needs to. Well, the thing about it is that that part of the board is really close, so I think Joe is fine here. Yeah, Joe is fine. Scores rather decently.
Yeah, and there's only three letters that can form the front hook of OF,
Yep,
and Sophia has one of them.
yep. So I think this is a wise pick. Buys herself another turn. Meanwhile, Madhav's side. Well, I think this is the time to do the vowel down.
Rashad, can I just know your opinion? Would this be timely to chase for the last X?
Yeah. Okay. I guess depends what you mean. I think you're looking for having as high of a turnover as possible.
Exactly.
So okay. So what Madhav is playing is okay. So this is interesting. Madhav is playing LITAI. Um, I think the interesting about it is he keeps the A rather than the I, which I can understand. Yeah, I can understand this. So from Madhav's POV, playing Litai keeps the A.
Yep.
Right.
And now
Yep.
having the W, which is another hook for OF, he can
Yeah.
play WANE
Yep. Next turn.
for a good score.
Yep. So back to Sophia. So what would she do? She's down by 40 points. Well, let's see what she does. She's playing MOBE. Am I right? She's playing MOBE. Hold on. Yeah, I think she's playing MOBE.
Yeah, it appears that she has played MOBE.
Okay. Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised at this stage if Madhav plays WANE and scores.
Yeah, I think Madam is just trying to figure out a way to um, burn the tile because the board is rather close with the exception of the filter eye that he just gave. So I think he can just proceed to uh, score. And the thing about it is that both lines have been used. Yeah, I think he can afford to pay the W now.
Yes, that would score 38 points.
Yep. So would you play WAE?
Yeah, that's a reasonable play as well.
Yeah.
Although, if you look at the distribution, there are 6 vowels and 10 consonants remaining.
6 vowels, 10 consonants. Okay. So with that in mind, would you throw the extra consonant just in case?
Yes, I would stick with WANE.
Okay. I see what Madhav um, goes through. I think Madhav is making the assessment right now whether he wants to play.
Although I like to add, Rashad, playing WALE is also a good option.
Hmm. What do you think between what's your thought process between a WALE and WANE?
Well, if you look at the mix in the back, you still have
One M.
yeah, you have the N and the T's. So that's actually a few more chances to score.
All right. I think Madhav was speaking out his mind.
Ah,
EWL is a spray. Okay. I like this spray in some ways because he's cognizant of the fact that there are not many fouls left.
yep.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. It's okay. I think we can proceed to Sophia. She's playing phased rather quickly. Um, I can understand this. But I don't know. If you're in a Sophia situation, would you burn the E?
Oh, tough question.
Yeah, this is a tough one. I can understand. Yeah. Okay. This has been close game. Well, there's actually just the score will be updated soon, and there's only else in the bag. So we are in for a rather close game actually.
Mm-hmm. But coming back to his AWL play, I would disagree.
Yeah.
Looking at what he has got now,
Yeah.
I would believe that WANE would have been the best.
Yeah, I would agree. I think that's yeah. I usually defer to better players when it comes to certain decisions, but I have to agree with this one. Now the downside is that he has the double N, and that's why actually that's why I thought WENE just now.
Yeah.
Okay, so well, Madhav has his time. He has 9 minutes to figure out. With only 3,000 in the bag, I think he um is going through options of how he can squeeze this.
At the end of the table, at the end of the other table, Sophia will be thinking how best to use the final S.
Yeah,
I would think that she is planning to cook it off Matthews.
yeah, yep. So I think so, and this is quite a close, this is quite a close game. So I think if Madhav is not being careful here, he might be just caught with the S and the double S, the double word with matrix and whatever that hooks up to it. That could be a shock play.
Do you think Madhav will play off a two?
Let's see. Okay.
Yes, which is I think he's doing it now.
Yeah, so he's playing two tiles with only
Leaving one in the back.
only one in the back. Okay. So I think this is an interesting endgame sequence. I would say that and I hope Sophia will take her time here. I think this is going to be a very close game.
I guess Sophia would need to take the chance of emptying the bag.
Yeah, she has to. This is the only
She
chance.
doesn't have anything right
Yeah,
now.
she doesn't have anything. So I think she has to play the S now. That would score enough, but I am still not sure whether. Yeah, I think she doesn't have enough. Yeah, I mean we have done the simulation and yeah, I don't think she has anything much. Although I have to say that keeping the S was a good play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this has been an interesting game in the sense that I would say that Sophia could have had chances of going earlier. I think that could help with the distribution of what else come her way.
Yeah.
But I think the mattress gave her a chance to.
Can I just confirm that Madhav in fact emptied the bag?
Oh, he has emptied the bag. Thanks. I just noticed. Yes, he has emptied the bag. Thanks. I just saw it.
Okay, with that,
So that leaves Sophia with not many options.
yeah, yeah. That thanks. I just noticed that. Yeah, I thought it's one more in the back. Okay, so yeah, best option for Sophia is to play curbs. I will agree with this. Um, and yeah, this is it curbs or crabs? Let me just check. Yeah, it's crabs. It is crabs. All right. So this is counting just to be sure. Yeah, I would say this is a game of fine margins.
Interestingly, Rasa, I don't think that Sophia has foot wrong in this night.
Yeah, I would say that I would say there's one. The South move, the miss South I think yeah, that's a tough one. I I think the challenge is sometimes that people already have their minds made up as to what to play. Um, yeah, I think um I would say Madhav did brilliantly for the most parts of the game. But I think the EWL play at the top that was uh luckily that didn't mean much for the game.
And I think again, the top balance opponent is
Yeah.
looking at the Sudan chat will be more aggressive.
Yes. Yes.
As you see, we manage the game very well.
Yes.
You don't create your chances, your big goals is going to go through.
Yep.
As you can see with Sophia.
Yep. And the game is concluded. Madhav, Sophia got Madhav's last two letters, E and E. With that, Madhav wins 4-5-4 to Sophia's 49. I would say this is a game of fine margins. Last loss. And I would say that to give credit to Madhav, the stood up play that helped him edge the game was off steering.
And it's just unfortunate that Sophia, she did not do anything wrong except for that soft.
Yeah, I would say that. I mean, there's yeah. Sometimes when I watch this kind of games, Anas, and this happens to even the adult players as well. When I watch the games on screen, sometimes those little moves, the one turn that you made a mistake, um, that essentially costed you the game. So yeah, I would say that um, credit to Sophia going through the very end. Um, And the mattress play, I actually kind of like it because that's a very aggressive move, knowing that there is one as unseen. Right. So just a quick message from our tournament director general. So yeah, I would say that Sophia plays a um balance aggressively in a balanced manner. So I think that's why she had a sort of keeping the game quite close.
I think on another thing, Sophia has a good chance of staging for now.
Yeah. But not today, not this game. Yeah, not this instance. Yeah, great job of this. We should be taking a short break, and I think we will get back in like 10 to 15 minutes for the final game of the day. Yep. All right. See you guys shortly. All right, we are back for the final game of the day. Um, this would be um, a new comer on the board today, on the top board today, and I think um, just for people not familiar, actually the pairing for the tournament is such that there are no repeats for today. So today Madhav is for the last game of today, Madhav is paired up with um, someone from Thailand, Wachirawit, the eight currently plays eight. So
Rashad, can you agree with me that Madhav has been magnificent for 4 matches, 5 matches, right, all throughout the day?
yeah, it is. I would say and it's been spectacular. For the most part, 95% of the time, it's been spectacular.
Nothing short of spectacular.
Yeah,
Very consistent, very incisive, textbook, Scrabble. Such a delight to watch.
such a delight to watch. And I hope the opponent here is up to the task, and we should be up for a good treat. So, well, the good thing is our he's starting with a blank, so that's a positive start.
Yeah, if only he can find ways to optimize the blank, but I don't think it is a good option at this point of time.
Yeah, so here's why. There is one play, but I would say this would take some bravery.
You mean balls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you're in this situation, would you go all in? I mean, because sometimes when you are being paired against a top 10 player, I don't know whether you should play normally or you just go all in. Well, so Wachirawit plays Zag IT, quite a standard play with a good equity
Yeah.
for the next turn.
Yeah.
I think this is quite textbook.
Mhm.
Uh,
Of course, the spectacular play is tailsy.
yes. Uh, I yeah, that'll be quite entertaining, I must say. But it's all right. I think I expect with this kind of leaf, I think you should be able to bingo the next turn. So
Yeah, yeah.
so
And Madhav, as usual, playing the expected 280.
yep, it's taking its time. Okay, hold on.
As our producer is adjusting the view for Madhav's track.
Yep. I think he will make another adjustment after this. It's all right. Um, these things do happen. People are not familiar with the stream. Sometimes they change the location of the rack. Um, it does happen. I think this is much better now. It's okay.
But now, Rasha, what do you think Wachirawit will play next?
I would say, I mean, with a REVIS with a blank, I think this is fantastic. Like he should be able to score. I think it's just a matter of choose.
Where?
Yeah, there are many options to choose from. I think it's just a matter of um. I think what would be interesting is see, hold on. Okay, he's picking it back.
Well, I would prefer, yeah. Well, I was expecting ARRIVES arrives, hooking, well, not hooking, but parallel with the Z and QI.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, so let's see what is he playing here. Um, He plays VESE. I,
An opportunity miss?
yeah, I would say so. I, I'm trying to be seeing whether there's merit of forgoing the bingo, but I think, yeah, I couldn't see anything else. Like, I think, he should have capitalized on it.
Yep, agree. But yeah, mm,
Yeah, something like even the simplest of playing advisor could have done it.
yep.
So back to Madhav. With curiously playing
And yeah, because of
OOS.
his
Yeah,
overload of
vowels
vowels.
and also the duplicate S. So I can vouch for this. And I think it keeps the board nice and tight. I can see, I can understand.
As the Tausari continually being kind to Wachirawit.
Yes, there is another play. So the thing about it is that he would not he will not have a seven, but I think in your shoes, what would you do? Would you play the X now?
Yep, definitely. Without any hesitation whatsoever.
Yeah,
The simplest would be NIX.
yeah. Let's see what he does. Okay. So would you burn the blank here?
Oh no, that would be too premature in my opinion, Rasha.
Okay. Um. So there is one option of which you burn the blank, hooking OOS, but I would agree with this. Keep the board nice and tight. XU. Um, with a leaf after that, I think I think it should be able to bingo very soon.
Yeah, but I would just like I would say actually it's not the optimal thing.
Yeah, I would agree. So I think it's just that he probably from his POV he penalizes the U.
But again, you look at what Wachirawit rank and you realize that his styles are fantastic.
Yes, I am expecting a bingo next, and I, yeah, I am. Usually, I don't put a lot of expectation on things, but I think this is the time you have to do a bingo.
Mhm. But Madhav is slowly but surely inching into a bingo zone.
Yes, so for Wachirawit to have any shot in this game, he needs to bingo now, and I think he recognizes it. And the word on play is, you see, entries. Okay, I can understand this. I have no major comments. I have no comments on this.
Yeah. Sooner or later, it is expected. His rap is too delicious not to miss.
Yep. Okay. So Madhav should be able to counter with a high probability bingo. I think we'll just wait for the counter play.
Yep, he has found it
He has
as
found it.
we have always
Yep. I mean, this is expected.
expected nowadays.
Yep. Okay. Especially when you're top table, regardless whoever. I think it's expected. All right. Back to Wachirawit.
Wow, and Wachirawit continues to draw magnificently.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, this is the kind of draw that you would need to play against a top player like Madhav.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay. The question I have, Anas, do you do you play the G now?
Yeah. Because the score is close, you at this stage you would want to gain as much leeway as you can.
Yep. And the thing about it is there's still two unseen Gs, so I think there's no benefit of holding the G now.
Yep, I agree. I agree.
Oftentimes, sometimes people try to hold on to the G forming ing, but I think people can afford. I think we can afford to wait.
Mhm. It's just that because the distribution of the vowels remaining in the back is quite close with the consonant vowels.
Yep.
You just need to be careful to balance your right well.
True. See. Okay. So he plays DOH. I I'll try to be objective here. I can understand why he plays DOH because he tries to uh
Leverage on the edge.
leverage on the H and at the same time blocking the triple word lane. And there are still three unseen Ds. So I would say this is a matter of preference. I can understand this.
Yeah. As he draws another D.
Yeah, talk about being precise with your moves. This is exactly what you can ask for. Okay, so back to Madhav. DEHNVWC.
Well, definitely there is an opportunity to score
Yep.
with the hard hitting cards that he has now.
Yes.
And he can even consider using the CH combination. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say this is a good play in the sense that you throw away the CH together. I think this is yep, and this is I would agree with this. I think they just want to challenge Wachirawit just want to challenge maybe he wants to challenge Wench just to be sure.
I do admire Madhav's vision not to give too much away.
Yep. So with Wench up in place, so we have GUDAPIS. I I have an interesting discussion here. So would you play TUG or do you play GUDE?
Well, I think Wachirawit's play is expected.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I'm mindful of is that there are not many T's left in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So
Rightly pointed out.
I would say that I would play GUDE. Okay, back to Madhav. There is well, I would say there's one clever play, but I wouldn't do that because I'm not sure whether that would take an S.
His track is DENIVU.
Well, the thing about it is, this is a good word because this is a good word check, but I think he plays Dev, DEAVED. I think this is fine. The word I'm looking for, and I think I just learned this word today. It's videnda.
Wow.
So, and the thing is, it doesn't take an S.
Uh-huh.
I mean, okay, I think this is just normal playing DEA, D throwing the E out. I'm okay with this. It's just that the appeal of Videnda is that you're not showing any E's.
One thing about playing a div is it opens up Wachirawit's bingo.
Yes, which I think he is.
As he has three words to choose from, all starting with MI.
Yep,
I, he should be able to see right away, and I think he's. Let me see. I will see what would he place. He would play.
I hope he doesn't mislay his tiles.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I am thinking of. Um. Wait. What?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Let's hope he doesn't press the time yet.
Oh boy.
Let's wait. I think he has not pressed the time yet. Let's see. Let's hope he doesn't press it yet. Okay.
Let's see if he can figure this out.
Yeah. I would say there's one play that I would do, and that essentially and it takes a plural. So I would play that way. Um, there are three options. Okay. Oh no. Okay, he's playing this male, which I think Madhav would have challenged it right away.
Yeah. So fortunate that he couldn't find mislate or misdial or millet.
I would play me like this
Yeah.
because yeah, that essentially
Would it be natural to you, Rashad, to arrange the tiles with the MIS in front?
yeah yeah I would have done that. I think yeah this is a miss. Yeah I wouldn't usually say it, but yeah, this is a miss.
Surprisingly, though, Madhav didn't opt to block it.
And this is interesting. Okay, what goes through your mind if when an opponent doesn't block your lane?
I really don't know. Probably he genuinely thinks that Wachirawit will not find the bingo.
Yeah, this is the thing. Sometimes I'm not sure as to why people. Okay, let's see.
And yes,
He plays
decided
Mile.
to play Mal instead.
No, that's a miss. I think so. I think one experience from this is that sometimes when you're just been challenged off, would you take the time to go through the motion of finding your bingo?
Well, most of the time I would immediately find the bingo while picking up the tiles back to my rack.
So yeah, I mean, like, this is like a learning experience. Even sometimes when I play and the word was challenged off, I would hesitate whether I would
And
take the extra time just to get the right
yeah, as we see Madhav punishing Wachirawit.
with induce. I mean, I think yeah, I would say that um, in spite of this, I would say this is still a fairly close game.
It is with a bingo score
Yeah, and
separating them.
yeah, and we're two thirds down. You're close to two thirds done of the game. It's about the halfway point, and it's still one bingo score away. So it's definitely not done.
Not near done, Rashad.
Yeah. So looking at Wachirawit, he's playing FAB.
If you look at the center of the board, Rashad, you realize that with the V on top, it is quite difficult to expand in that
Yeah.
side of the board.
Okay, you know what? I actually agree with FAB here. The Fab actually opens the board quite aggressively, and with the SPIE as your lead, he has multiple lanes to do his bingo.
Yes, I can see what Wachirawit is trying to do here.
Yeah, this is a good one. Okay, so the only thing is that Madhav will be able to, and he has the second blank, so the rag is BOOREW blank. So he would score rather decently with BOW for 32. Okay, back to Wachirawit.
He doesn't have a bingo to play.
Yeah.
Although it would help somewhat if he can find a place to parallel play his
Yeah, would you play OUP and forming a word?
uh, and risk opening up the bottom middle triple word score.
I don't know because the thing about yeah, so he's had a situation that the board is rather open. A simple play of EE could do the trick here to balance the rack.
Well, I would try to play off C from induce.
That's interesting. I can see that. That's a rather aggressive play, and sometimes when the appeal of playing CEE is that you technically create single links yourself, and both are 7 letter words. And I think
Exactly.
yeah. So alternatively, you can play CLEP. So I can understand either way. You can either play EE at the mile, play EME and DIE, or you can play CE. So with that in mind, Wachirawit playing PIE, as you can see in the board shortly. Um, okay, to be to be fair, I can understand why Russia are playing this because there are only two unseen E's left. So I can understand keeping or playing only one E this round.
Yeah. Playing pi would open up the LI and IDE
Yep.
for hooks with the letters that he has.
Yes. So I would say this is a fair play. Back to Madhav. He has JOORER with a blank. Um, I know that Dojo is a standout play. Well, at least that's what the top play as per the simulation. But I personally, I'm not a big fan of Dojo. But
No, I'm. Yeah, it gives Wachirawit exactly what we are seeing here. The
yeah,
opportunity to reduce his vowel ratio.
yeah. So I'm not a big fan of Dojo. And the thing about JEU is that okay, the appeal of JEU is that let's see, yeah, it gives us some filters to work with. The filter U and a 7 letter word I can play through the O. Um, the thing is, Madhav has AREOLR blank, so um, I think Madhav is thinking what the to bingo now or not.
No time wasted, Asha.
No time
As he
wasted.
plonks down laborer, I
Label.
guess.
Yep. So um, the thing about it is there's still an S left hanging. There's still an unseen S actually, and we will fix that. Um, so so yeah, I think let's see what Shiro has in store. Yeah, I don't see.
Well, the board is a bit challenging, Asha,
Yeah.
because the only available lanes are from the U
Mm.
on Zhu.
Yeah, I would say so. A good point from the chat is that actually between JEU and AUE, AUE is a better move, and the more I think about it, the more I agree with it now.
Yeah.
That is a missed opportunity. And the playing of AUE gives you essentially two bingo lanes.
Yep.
Yeah, when you use JEU, it's basically filter U to start with 8 letter word is not the nicest option.
Not the easiest.
And then the D is really gone.
Mhm.
So yeah, good spot by the chat from Aditya.
I think at this stage he would want to score highly with either his Y or M on Wachirawit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So there are 5 tiles in the bag. So I am not sure whether he can mount a comeback already at this stage with yeah with a lot of the goodies gone. Um,
Maybe something from the C and U with the L or like
hmm, see.
Louis.
Yeah, see. I would say that would you try to empty the bag or will you just give it one more shot?
I would play Louis and just give it another shot.
Hmm. Yeah, could will be a better play. It and you create a last your last bingo lane through you create one last bingo lane through the triple word lane. Well, what you're playing melee, and that basically empties the bag. Um, I I've got to say I think as now we're going to the end game now, I would see that the miss bingo of Miss Dial and Miss Slade and Miladius was the difference.
Yes,
Um,
really gutted to see Wachirawit missing that
yeah,
opportunity.
and I would say that that is the difference in the game, to be honest. Um, the good thing about it is that he still has the S, which he can capitalize on with a laborer. So I think he can still score some points.
Well, I'm not sure if Star really fits. I don't think so
No,
because the Y is
no.
too
The Y is too,
inward.
yeah, Y is too inward. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you play this kind of games and you thought, oh, I lost to a higher rated opponent or whatever it is, and then you analyze the game and say, oh, I was this close, I was this close, and I think sometimes that gives you a sense of motivation that actually when you have the luck of the draw, you can really beat anyone.
And just to point out, although the U from Ju can form a rural list if it's
Hmm.
located one rung lower.
Yeah. So I would say that okay, so Madhav playing KEG, going to the end game right now. And I think this is the time for Wachirawit to play the S, score reasonably.
Yeah, but yeah, I think we can all agree that the game has been wrapped up.
Yeah, the game has been wrapped up. I would say that yeah, Wachirawit has put on a decent fight. And I think he when he analyzed the game tonight, he we realized that actually the game was fairly even.
Mhm. But he didn't really pose any problems for Madhav, who has been
That's true.
textbook Scrabble.
Yeah, I would say that. I mean, sometimes I would say sometimes when you, I would say the game will be more interesting if actually he bingos early in the game. Then I will see there will be a bit more. Uh, you will see Madhav sweating it out.
Yeah, yeah. I think we see today Madhav's not having any big problems dealing with
Uh,
his opponent
yeah,
in
some of it. Yeah. I think that the one game I watched, I think there was the one I watched. It was I think it was before lunch break. That was a good one.
yeah, yeah.
So
This is quite comfortable for Madhav.
yes, it's quite comfortable kind of objective as it sounds. Okay, so with that in mind, he is playing. Hold on. So I think the game is concluded.
He plays TNG for his outplay.
Yeah. So Madhav is getting AIRR as the lead. Madhav wins 4-4-0 3-2-8. I so I would say that yeah, I think this is the kind of game where yeah, I would say that maybe also, I mean, I had a chat with Wachirawit before the game. I think uh sometimes players who has not been on the top board and being on stream, I think the nerves can get the better of someone. So I think yeah, I'll give props to Wachirawit to brave this out, and hopefully he will do better for the rest of the tournament. Yep. Yeah, I think that with a bit more patience of playing AUE, I think that can really open the board significantly. Um, yeah, I think that's about it for the game. So with that in mind, I think we have come to the end of today's games. Just a quick announcement: tomorrow's game will start at 8 o'clock in the morning Malaysian time. Um, I'm Muhammad
Muhammad
Rashid,
Rashid,
and
and
together with
together
my
with my
co-commentator
co-commentator
Hassan,
Hassan,
we're
we're
signing
signing
off for
off for
today.
today.
Good evening.